Blink, it's your boy. Oh, forgot to do this word. And I forgot to answer my mom. Oh. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy in Coca Commercial. Guys are doing well for having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2005. It is. Oh, I can just trying to my mom. Don't blink, it's your boy in Coca Commercial. The guys doing well for having a wonderful day. It is a beautiful nature corner behind me. We are the 9th of July 2005. This is a little bit of a, not a single intro, but this is a plan a match. It was a really good day. We did some content. We had a hard day at work because I was supposed to work in yesterday, but I went to see my mom. So they hired me only for 4 hours because that's the minimum they can hire me for a day. And they're like, well, guess what? You are. Oh. I missed a tournament. I missed a fucking tournament. God damn it. 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 I missed a tournament tonight. In the tower. Oh well, fuck it. God damn it. Shit. That sucks. Like I was saying, that's really bad. It is 8:12, so it's finished. I worked hard today. I was supposed to work out, but I was missing equipment. Couldn't do it. I just within FAP, and today we're starting our weight loss journey, so everything is good. Don't blink, it's your boy in Quick Over Commercial. I'm just doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2005. Small apologies for the tower playthrough. We forgot it was Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. And yeah, we didn't do the tower tournament. Another one missed. Holy shit. I hate myself. Don't blink, it's your boy, and welcome to the show. If you guys are doing well, having a wonderful day on this night, July 2005. Beautiful nature corner behind us. All we have to do is capture it. So, are we ready? Let's go. Don't blink, it's your boy in Quick Welcome to the show. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2005. Today is a beautiful day. Today marks our first day of NoFap. Did a video as to why we're gonna do NoFap, the whole chemical imbalance, the whole mental aspect to it, the whole cleanse thing to it. So this is my first day. So the first day is gonna be super easy, actually, until you go sleep. So when you fap, you release endorphin and you relax the whole body. So the orgasm is a lot of tension that you keep, and then when you let it go, you feel very relaxed. So there's gonna be a problem when we're gonna go to sleep because melatonin, endorphin, dopamine, right? Those are all things that are a chemical result of the action of orgasming. So until I go sleep, that's not gonna be a problem. However, before I go sleep, it's gonna. Oh my god, I'm tired. I worked hard today. I work at a job where they're trying to pay you as least as possible. So they hired me for 4 hours when there was 8 hours of job. So they have to hurry up. And since I'm an agency worker, if I do the job, they'll fire me. So I'm really tired. But they wanted to know fact it actually worked really well. Didn't have a single issue. Didn't have an ounce of anything related to, oh my god, I'm doubting myself, blah 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 blah, right? So it went really really well. Mentally speaking, we're doing okay. Today, however, I'll be honest and say, you see, I'm kind of cheating, but not cheating. I'm kind of cheating in between. How can I say that? Um, I'm kind of cheating because of I think we worked hard, so my mind is busy with something else. If I wasn't working, it would be harder. Um, because I would think about porn. I know it's a lot of information, but I'm just talking about it. I don't care if you don't. If you don't like what I was saying, I don't care. And if you do like what I'm saying, oh, that's good. As I said, I don't care, but I do care. So yeah, so the real test is gonna be tomorrow and in 3 days. So I did the NoFap challenge for often. The words today are it's very weird. It's very weird. I'll be completely honest and say I never made it past 14 days. I never made it past 14 days. The first couple of days are hard. Then the first week it's very hard. The second week you're very aloof, you're very relaxed, it's a weird feeling. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Culture Show. Thanks for doing well. Because having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2025. Today, I have to do something that I feel is right. I have to do something that I feel is super, super, super important. And it's like about Dragon Ball. So we'll do this video in 2 parts, or depending on how long it takes. If the video is more than 20 minutes, I'll do 2 parts. If it's less than 20 minutes, we'll do 1 part. Talk about Dragon Ball Z. I heard somebody say that the fight between Cell and Dragon Ball, and oh my god, I worked a lot today. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm really tired, to be honest. But I want to make content on my dream, so let's do the dream. New hat, by the way, people, the new hat. It was a gift. A gift from a friend. So it's kind of cool. Isn't that hat nice? Super cool. So yeah, so today I saw a video saying that Goku was better than the fight between Goku and Cell was a perfect fight. This person, I'm thinking, are nearly my age. So what happened is with people nearly my age, what we have was Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. It was when it was first aired. We did have the Dragon Ball movies, and we had Dragon Ball GT. Super came in much later. Daimaku came in much later. So yeah, so the original is Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball is what? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball is Goku when he's young. Dragon Ball Z is Goku. I'm fucking tired, dude. You don't understand. We woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning to make content. I went to work for 8 hours. Then I had a workout, and then we're doing those videos until 9 today. So I still have an hour and a half to do. So stop complaining, motherfuckers. So yeah, so at my age, that's possibly the best you get. My phone is too hot. I'm gonna get something to cool it down, which is an ice pack. Oh, please can tell me, tell me the way the story of me. A monster in my heart, and there's nothing left. A broken lion, the fish are surrounded by nothingness. And you smiled at me, and you don't mean a thing. Broken as I am, I'm trying not to breathe. Unravel life, I'm so unraveled by the truth I finally see. For real. So we're cooling down the phone because it overheats. Why? We're playing the tower once, twice, and 3 times. Unbreakable. 3 times. Okay, so I'm not a fan of Dragon Ball Z. I gotta say, growing up, I was the biggest fan of Dragon Ball. The biggest fan. I grew up with that shit. Dragon Ball Z was the first anime that I watched. I loved it so much. This is how much I love Dragon Ball. I didn't speak a lick of English. I'm French. And I was watching on YTV. Saturday morning cartoon was Dragon Ball. And I didn't understand what it was, and I was working out. My father had weights. It was ridiculous. It was 25 pounds. And a barbell, barbells, one hand, with 25 pounds. And I was 10, 12. I was working out with that. It was the best. It was the best. I remember doing setup and doing so much that I had a wound on the back because my floor was rug, so with the irritation. And then came in grade school. This is another hard thing to believe, but Dragon Ball Z was the most popular manga, the first manga we watched. And the funniest thing is, this is kind of a crazy story. I had a class of people that liked Dragon Ball, and together, all of us together, we had the whole collection. We had from first tome to tome 42. We had the whole collection. Yeah, yeah. So I read the whole thing. The problem was it was in English, and I didn't speak English. So yeah. Now, why am I saying that I'm not a fan of Dragon Ball? My story with Dragon Ball is actually complex. My story with Dragon Ball is actually very, very complex. And again, this is not a hateful thing. This is my opinion. I actually really enjoyed Dragon Ball for the longest of time. And here's why I don't like it anymore. Dragon Ball Z was the first manga video game that I played. So we're talking about all the way back to Dragon Ball Budokai. I had Dragon Ball Legendary Warriors on Game Boy Advance. But I played Budokai. And we played Budokai 2, which was my favorite game ever as a kid. The chess piece was super nice. Dragon Ball 3, Tenkaichi 3, Budokai 3 was amazing. And I do mean amazing because you had an RPG element. Merci, mom. But I'm working out. My mom should say me. My mom was a super nice woman, but Mama Bear. I'm gonna get mad at me. You know what the craziest thing? Fuck you. My thing broke. My screen recording broke. I feel good. I'm tired. I'm doing a lot, so it sucks. And I'm sorry I'm complaining a lot, but you guys, you understand that, you know, you have a lot on your plate and it's not easy. Why did you broke this time? Repair. Yes, it's still there. So we lost 15 minutes of content. Now, the good news. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. This word recording broke. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what happened. We lost 15 minutes of content, but the good news is, all you missed was me getting this. There was no labs completed, which is great, and at the same time, we got the 2 new mission, which is reach 600 tier. We have 50 workshops, so that's actually good. So I'm sorry, guys. We missed some content, but now we're back. That's the most important part. Okay, so the reason I played Dragon Ball Tenkaichi 3. Tenkaichi 3. So this is a funny story. My mom had me 2 days out of 14, right? And my mom had me 2 days out of 14, and she had me in PS2 when I was still with him. And my favorite game ever was Dragon Ball Tenkaichi 3. The storyline, the fact that you could take every single character and do a storyline, which was phenomenal. It was really, really good. And you feel like capsule. My favorite capsule was Mecha Frieza. So Frieza was the capsule that you could get that would, when you die, you would reborn and become Mecha Frieza. He was overpowered as fuck. And then what I would do is I would play Ginyu and I would do body change. So cheat. So yeah, so then we had Budokai Tenkaichi. We had Budokai 1, 2, 3. We had Budokai Tenkaichi 1, 2, 3. I stopped playing at the second one because it was always the same enemies. It was always the same story. It was not new arcs. They introduced Tenenbaugh to me. Tenenbaugh was the end, right? And that's when I was like, I boycotted because I didn't want it to play anymore because they were saying, oh my god, hey, guess what? You have 130 characters. Like, oh my god, 130 characters, right? No, 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 no. You don't have 130 characters. You don't have 130 characters. You have 6 Goku. You have 7 Vegeta. You know, it's not the same thing. However, because I'm older now, I can actually realize that it's kind of a cool thing. The fact that you have your characters, for example, you're a Gohan purist, you like Gohan a lot. You want to have it. You want to have him having different moves. Like, for example, Kid Gohan have Kid Gohan has a what should we call it? Kid Gohan has Masenko, you know. So yeah, I started playing that, and then I started rewatching Dragon Ball. But this time, I was watching Naruto. I was watching Bleach, Ichigo, and my problem with Dragon Ball was I love Piccolo. To me, Dragon Ball Z, the best moments ever is the relationship between Piccolo and Gohan. How Piccolo was such an asshole. He kidnapped Gohan. Then because of Gohan love, because Gohan was so similar to Goku, Piccolo kind of became a good guy. He wasn't a good guy because he got defeated. He wasn't a good guy because he didn't have a choice. Like Vegeta, he got a good guy because he discovered kindness, love, you know? My favorite moment is Vegeta, who thinks that he's the most powerful and helps Cell become this fucking monster, right? And then when Cell, and then he fights with Cell and then he gave up because Cell is too strong. But then Cell is fucking up Trunks, a few Trunks. He's like, oh shit, don't touch my kid, I'll kill you. And then that's what Saiyan Pride or Vegeta Sacrifice. See, when I talk about my favorite characters, I'm gonna talk about Piccolo, Trunks, or more Future Trunks. Future Trunks, Vegeta. Possibly Piccolo, Vegeta, Future Trunks, and I'm gonna go with the last one. I'm gonna go with I don't know, last one. I don't know. I'm gonna watch. I watched it. But Goku didn't feel like a good character because Goku was super simple. Goku was this dumbass that just knew how to fight. Now later on, I saw somebody explain the situation, and it is one of the best, if not the best situation. Goku is separated into 2 characters, Goku and Kakarot. Kakarot is the fighting spirit. Kakarot is when he fights, and Goku is when he's not fighting. So the more human aspect, or the Saiyan instinct that enters when he fights. So yeah, that was really cool. So now I have a bigger appreciation for Dragon Ball. And then I gotta say, I watched Diamond. It was actually pretty good. I don't dislike Dragon Ball, but I feel like there's better protagonists as that. Now the story of Dragon Ball is still very good, and I gotta be honest. Dragon Ball, first of all, for Akira Toriyama, as a beast, the influence that it has. Dragon Ball was one of the first big anime and the freaking West. It was huge. It was huge. It was huge. It influenced all of the modern manga. All of them when Akira died. The number of mangaka and superstar. Like we're talking about Oda Sensei. We're talking about Kuro Sensei. They all talked about how Akira Toriyama Sensei taught them or inspired them, you know? One of the first huge mangaka, you know? And that's nuts. That is absolutely insane. Insane. Now, let's come back as to what was said. So, yes, I have fond memories of Dragon Ball Z. I have very fond memories. And then I watched the anime, and the anime itself, it's so much fillers. It's so much fillers in the sense of in the sense of it's hard to explain, to be honest. In a sense, I don't want to see I don't want to see Goku power up the whole time. I want to see a fight. I want to see a fight, a real fight. Now, fuck that. This is why I said I like it and I don't like it. It's a love and hate relationship. Now, here's the reality. My favorite combat. So, in my opinion, there's only four battles that matters. There's the Raditz battle. There's the. I know it sounds stupid. I know it sounds stupid, but in my opinion, it is. There's the Vegeta battle. There's the Frieza battle. There's the Cell battle, and then there's the Boo battle. Now I just named five. I'm sorry. So Dragon Ball as a kid, I was really liking Dragon Ball, but to me, Dragon Ball felt more like a kind of like comedy, kind of super marketable, kind of super like adaptable to TV for all audiences. Like for example, we will always remember the the heartbreak of Goku when we killed Android 8, right? We'll all remember that. We'll all remember the Demon Piccolo, how much of an asshole he was, you know. But I think the important part is, so for example, if you look at at Raditz, Raditz wasn't very strong. But then you realize that the two strongest people on planet Earth is Goku and Piccolo. So you're like, holy shit, guess what? This is important because otherwise, if Raditz didn't tell them, I got two cents coming, the whole planet Earth would be conquered by Vegeta. Vegeta also felt very strong because he was kind of like a bad guy, but in reality, if Goku and Gohan had followed him, he would have left. He would have left. Vegeta was an asshole, but Vegeta was raised to be an asshole. His culture was an asshole. The Saiyans aren't good people. The Saiyans are terrible people. See, Bardock, which is the father of Goku, was even made fun of because he was peace loving. Bardock was even called a bad father because he cared about Raditz and he was worried about Goku. He was a bad father, right? But what he did was a good father. Um, Vegeta also is important because Vegeta is okay. Well, guess what? Is the first enemy that Goku decides not to kill, but he's like, I can see something in him, and it's kind of crazy because in the Super that's what they do also. So in the Super they have a chance to kill Frieza. It's like no, we'll keep him because we need him. But if he goes out of line, me and Vegeta will take care of him. Then the second battles. Now this Vegeta is a good fight, but it's not a great fight. And then at the same time, it's Vegeta set up two of the most important characters, which is Gohan and Kakarot or Goku. Gohan was Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama's favorite character was Piccolo, but he often said in the interview that the main character was Gohan, and you can see in Cell that it's Gohan that's going to be the important part. I'm going to talk about my favorite. So this is Frieza. Frieza, in my opinion, is the best fight. I think Cell fight is amazing, but I think Frieza fight is the best. No contest. We'll go with Boo then, because Boo is not my favorite. I don't like, well, not that I don't like Boo, but it's a weird one. So for example, Majin Buu. Majin Buu feels like a character from a cartoon. He tells the people to shop and eat them. He's not a big villain. And then when he meets Hercule, he becomes friends, right? But then with Boo, oh, I got a pimple. What happened is he released Evil Boo. Now Evil Boo is a villain. And then we have we have Super Boo. Super Boo is possibly the baddest villain. A guy that talks, just like Cell did, not like Frieza did. He was amazing. He could absorb people. You know, we were robbed of a Goku Gohan fusion. Just telling you, we had to get Vegeta, which was possibly a eternal fusion. It was amazing. The problem with the Super Boo fight is we end up with Kid Boo, who is unstable, he's dangerous, he's super dangerous. But to me, Super Boo felt stronger than Kid Boo. It was more of a badass. Kid Boo was just more unpredictable. Unpredictable is in French, unpredictable is in English. So now my two favorites. And second position, I'm going to go with Cell. A lot of people think that Cell fight is the best. I'll be honest, Cell fight isn't the best. I love Cell fight. It's the Cell fight, I love it. But the Cell fight, I think the best thing about it is the story behind it. So, per example, the fact that Cell came in and was super weak. And he was like, yo, I can't believe how weak I am. And then because he got so Android, people that we don't care about, he got stronger. So we got Super Cell. And Super Cell was strong, but he was weaker than Vegeta and Goku together. Possibly Gohan. Gohan, I don't know if it's stronger than I don't know if it was weaker than Trunks, because Trunks learned Super Saiyan. So I don't know if it was weaker than Trunks, Future Trunks. When I'm talking about Trunks, I talk about Future Trunks, because in my mind he only entered in Kid Buu, and I didn't really watch Kid Buu that much. Um, I didn't watch Kid Buu that much because I rewatched the show, and I usually stopped after Cell, because for Buu, for example, Gohan doesn't want to fight anymore. He doesn't want to fight anymore, and like for me, the best moments of the Buu saga are Vegeta's sacrifice, and then it's Vegeta at the end saying to the Earthling, "This guy's your life. You raise your fucking ant, you dumbass." You know, to me that's nice. To me that's awesome. But come back. So Cell. The reason why I love Cell is how much of a. Oops, give me a sec. My mom, she answered. Shut up. It's fucked up. I love my mom. She's gonna get mad at me if I don't. I'll talk to her. I'm just gonna call her quick. Okay, I'm an asshole. She's nice. I'm an asshole. It's just that, it's both my parents are very involved in my life, and they need constant reassurance. They want me to call them every single day, and then they're gonna ask me a question like, "Hey, how come you don't move on? How come you're not married? You don't have kids?" Well, first of all, I'm working. Second of all, like, dude, you know, there's constant small things that add up and add up. Like, for example, we have two new games to play. We have Go Wolf, and we have Once Human, right? Good. Good. I don't know if I'm gonna play Once Human. So I was saying, with Cell, there's a lot of things that I love about Cell, there's a lot of things I don't like about Cell. So Cell comes in and said they conquer the world, but then at the end it doesn't feel like he's gonna conquer the world. You just feel like you want to play. And now there's a good reason for that. So this is my theory. I think that Cell had sane cells because he had DNA from all of the Z Fighter, from Piccolo, from Vegeta, from Goku, right? Now the coolest thing with that is there's a possibility that his Saiyan cell took over. This is why he wanted to fight so badly. Cell feels like a problem, but it feels like a problem, and it's weird. It's weird because I don't know how to say it. It feels like a problem because of how strong Cell is, but it doesn't feel like a problem because I'm gonna talk more about this in Frieza saga because this is my favorite fight, and this is, in my opinion, the best fight of. This is best fight in Dragon Ball. Cell also, the payoff of Cell is he's killing everybody, which makes Gohan super mad, and because it makes Gohan super mad, then Gohan becomes a Super Saiyan 2. And that's the reason why he's fucking up Cell. Now the reality is Cell didn't know that he could go Super Saiyan 2, right? That he didn't know. And then the payout of Cell is actually pretty good. So Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan 2 and he fucks up Cell. Now the payoff of the Cell saga are true. The first one is Goku fights Cell, and he stopped the fight. He's like, "Yo, I don't know if I can. I'm not gonna beat you. But I know who will beat you." And it's a Gohan, which is a great thing. We saw in the manga, which is what I read. You don't see a lot of moments between Gohan and Goku. The only moment that you really see between those two is a couple of like they're good together. They're Gohan love his father. He really like his father. There's a lot of moments in the Saiyan saga where Goku's like, "Give me back my son," and then the son fights. Gohan is the badass since the first day, and whatchamacallit, the time chamber, hyperbolic time chamber, Gohan and Goku get kind of close, which we love that, but it feels a little bit too late, a little bit too late, to be like, wow, I fucking love this, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like I would have liked it to get it earlier. Now, the second payout is, and this is the baddest thing. This is the craziest thing. The main payout of the Cell Saga is the sacrifice at the end. So, Gohan does a father and son Kamehameha, which is kind of the coolest thing ever. Not really the coolest thing ever. So there's an uncanon thing called the Trio Kamehameha, which is Broly come back to Earth and he's looking for Kakarot. The Kakarot isn't there. So you see Goten, and Goten looks like Kakarot. To a point where it's uncanny. And it's like, I'm gonna kill Goten. So Gohan and Goten do a Kamehameha together. And then they can feel the father behind them. So they do a Trio Kamehameha, which is kind of cool. It would be really cool. Trunks doing a father and son. Garlic gun. That would be cool. Garlic gun. So Vegeta, vegetable, garlic. So with the Cell revives, and the sacrifice at the end is Goku says, "Sorry everyone, I guess we gotta win that one." So he tell it in instant transport, and he self-destruct, and he gets killed. Now Goku has already been revived once, can get revived again. Now things like Supreme Kai gets revived because they offer him like, "Yo, you're kind of the planet's last hope," which in the end doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? Because there's multiple universe. Beerus would have been like, okay, well, guess what? There's multiple planets. There's multiple universe. There's other way to do it, right? Doesn't make any sense. But back then, Beerus wasn't a thing. So now we're moving on to the favorite with Frieza. Why did I like Frieza so much? Well, first of all, Frieza is a super cool villain. So the story starts with Frieza. The story starts with Frieza in a lot of senses. So for example, right? And this is actually a really, really cool thing. This is my theory. It's not written. It's not canonized. It's not something that exists. This is my theory. So the coolest thing with Goku is he goes into Earth to conquer Earth as a Saiyan baby. The fact that Frieza destroyed Planet Vegeta, I think that's why. Because I think if it wasn't for Planet Vegeta that getting destroyed, people would have went looking for Goku. Like, yo, where's my son? Possibly Bardock, right? And then they would have destroyed Earth. But it's also like, so it's in the past, which is actually kind of cool. Bardock goes back in the past, and he sees Ice, which is the grandfather of Frieza, and the Frieza race they don't have sex. They're not male or female, I think. Then because Bardock transformed into Super Saiyan, Frieza is scared, and Frieza's like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? So I think that's kind of cool because it creates a fear of the Saiyan. So when Frieza destroyed planet Earth, it's because he saw Bardock as a Super Saiyan. Like, okay, well, this guy can kill me, right? Which ultimately pushes Vegeta to go to Earth and get Goku because he wants to kill Vegeta. He wants to kill Frieza, and you know that he needs every Saiyan that he can get, which technically is not a lot. It's him, it's his brother, it's Raditz, it's Nappa, it's Turles. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. There's possibly one more, but I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is. Sorry. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So Frieza come in, and he's one of the main villains. And even at this point, we know two villains. We know Vegeta and we know Frieza. And Vegeta is afraid of Frieza. So we're like on the planet Namek. Now the coolest thing with planet Namek is we want to revive Piccolo to have back our Dragon Ball, sorry. And the coolest thing with that is that they go on a diplomatic mission. The Namekian are not a fighting race, so they call in Gohan, Krillin, Mosquito Bites, and Bulma. They're like, yo, please help us. But then on the planet, there's already Frieza, and they got the Ginyu Force and shit like that, right? And now it's really bad because we have the whole battle. The Ginyu Force are a joke. They're strong until Goku show up and then he fucks them all up. Goku alone killed all of the member of. Well, they didn't kill. There's Ginyu. What was the name of the last one? The small green one. Vegeta killed this one. The rest, Rickon was killed by Goku in one shot. Buster was killed. The guy with the red skin got killed. Captain Ginyu got killed. So yeah. So then we have Frieza, and the battle finally begins. Now, again, Captain Ginyu changed body with Goku. So we're getting to fight a now powered up Piccolo because he fused with nails. And then we get to fight Frieza. And the coolest thing with Frieza is we see different form. So he's like a monster, like, don't worry, this is only my first form. But the second form, which is similar to his father, King Cooler. And it's a badass form. Then we got the third form. The problem with the third form is it only lasts a little bit. Like, it lasts next to nothing. And then Goku comes in. And Goku comes in and he's like, guess what? I'm gonna destroy you. And Frieza turns into his final form. And the fight is a badass fight because it's only Goku and Frieza. Now, there's a couple of really cool scenes, but it's the reason why Frieza's the best villain. This is what I'm trying to say. So for example, Goku does his best attack, which is pair bombs. And he attacks Frieza, and then Frieza is still standing. It's like, yo, that really hurts. That's supposed to kill you, bro. The fuck? But at the same time, there's scene, for example, the fact that Frieza killed the Namekians, which didn't deserve it, pisses off. Frieza was a whatchamacallit? Dictator, but it's more than that. It's a tyrant, right? And then there's a cool scene, for example, Vegeta, who's deaf, who's almost dead, and he tells him, "You're legendary Super Saiyan Goku. You're the only one that can help us." No, he's not the legendary. The real one is Broly, but it doesn't matter. And then the coolest thing with that is that we see a Vegeta that is really a good person. It's like, yo, I can beat him. Please kill him for me, bro. Please. Which is a really good person. Saying to kill somebody is not a good person, but stuff. But then, even then, Goku was like, okay, well, I'm gonna fuck you up. But you know what? And then Frieza killed Krillin. And then Goku's like, Krillin! And Krillin is the very first person to be dead twice. The first time was, I believe, I don't remember, I think it was a Cyberman, I'm not sure. And since Krillin got killed twice, he won't be able to bring him back, so he killed his best friend. Now the coolest thing is, if you saw Dragon Ball, because Krillin was the first friend of Goku, so that's kind of important. Then Goku turned into a Super Saiyan, which, again, the way you introduce it was Frieza talking about it, which is amazing. And then you fight, and then it will start to become good, because ultimately speaking, you can argue that Goku stays Goku, but for some reason, when he becomes a Super Saiyan, he became Kakarot, so that's kind of cool. And yeah, that's why he's the best fight. So, recap. Vegeta was the fight that was important, but boring, because it took the whole Earth Force to kill him. We didn't kill him. Boo was good. I would have taken a Kid Boo. I was taking a Super Boo. So you know what I would have done? I would have done a Boo Majin Boo. I would have done a Kid Boo and I would have done a Super Boo, right? Which would have been good. Cell, great villain, without a purpose, without the grand scheme. Frieza, the worst person, somebody that has to be stopped, somebody that really had to be stopped. Even Beerus was like, yo, Frieza was a nightmare. And even then in Resurrection F, the plot is so good, Frieza never trained. And if he trained, he became Golden Frieza. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Okay. So what's next? I don't know what's next. Recap? Review? Don't blink if you're buying. Where's my intro? Somebody wants to meet
grade him, but my husband, he's food prepped. We enlisted personal trainers. I train with him on certain days. My family. I'm down 67 pounds today. You said 50 in 6 months. I did 67 in 5 months. I said, people, 50 pounds. I'm sitting there with your brother. We'll see you to Marvin Island. 5479 trips to a long time.
Million. Don't blink, Shabay. Welcome to a very emotional video. Welcome to another show. Because doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2025. This is a video that was coming. This was a video that's in the making for a while, for 2 weeks to be honest. And it's a huge weight off my shoulder. It's a huge. We've been having a little problem with wanting to give up. We've been having a little problem with motivation. This morning I made a video, well, I was motivated. Looking back at how much time, how much effort, how much video that I came out, that I made in the last 4 years, it was very motivational to see how far I've come, but also how much I've accomplished, right? But then, it's always in the past. The problem that I have is with motivation, I don't see a future. I don't see this being something that, well, I see it being possible, but I don't know when. And I don't know if it happened in 10 years. Oh man, this is emotional. I'm getting emotional, but it was a bit emotional to begin with. My apologies, disgusting. One of the problems that I had with motivation, right, was I knew it's going to work someday. It doesn't matter when, I know it's going to work. So I come in and I'm like, okay, well, guess what? It's going to take this amount of time, it's going to take this amount of time. And the reality is, after 4 years, I'm like, dude, this didn't grow enough. But then you guys remind me, like, okay, well, this is really good. But then I'm asking myself, if in 10 years it doesn't work, I'm still gonna do it. I'm stubborn, but I'm not in denial, you know? So we made some less videos, and of course, it's normal because, like, for example, it's not my mom. For example, yesterday we went out. It was a really nice time, and yesterday I was tired. Today I'm tired, and this is the extreme motivation. This is when it really matters. You know, when you see a friend, when you see family, and I've been thankful for a friend. I did a video yesterday, and I told God this is not planned, but I was saying thank you to my friends, my family, because when shit hit the fan, you were there. It's easy to be a friend when shit doesn't hit the fan. It's hard to do a video when shit hits the fan. So with content, I just realized it's the same thing. I just realized today I'm tired. I made a video this morning at 5 o'clock. And I'll be completely honest, I didn't want to make content this morning. I did not want to make content. But then I saw the sunrise and it was beautiful. And I was like, you know what? I'll regret it if I don't do it. And then I made some good content. I'm proud of myself. I'm happy about what I did. So you want to know the truth? I don't even remember what I did this morning. I don't even remember what I talked about. Yeah, I don't even remember. I'm so tired. Then I went to sleep a little bit. I went to sleep for 1 hour and then back to work. Yesterday I was supposed to work, and then I went to see my mom instead, which was really nice to my mom. I love my mom. So how can I say this? I'm getting emotional right now because they made me work for 4 hours. You didn't get me more hours, but they made me do more work, which kind of sucks. So then I'm tired. So today, there was 2 instances where I didn't want to make content. I did not want to make content. And the truth is, shit hits the fan. Not because I'm sad, not because I'm depressed, not because I have mental issues. Whenever I took a break from making content, was always because I had mental issues. It wasn't out of laziness. It wasn't out of being tired. It was always about having mental issues. You know, it was always about that. Looking back 4 years counting, it always has been about, hey, I'm feeling depressed. I'm feeling sad. Let's not make content today, right? And then today I was tired, and for one of the first time, I was like, let's not make content today. Right? And it kind of happens, but then it's like, how can I say this? Is actually quite hard to explain. It's whenever it happens, it's like, okay, well, I did some content this morning, we're good. I did some content tonight, we're good. I always manage to do videos. And then this morning, I felt like sleeping in. The reality is, if I slept in, I would not have been able to come in content. Then we went, we started making content at 7 o'clock because I slept, because I was tired. And then I was like, okay, well, you can just sleep and then you'll wake up in 1 hour and you'll do content. No, I need to do a TikTok live. So I need to get up earlier, you know? So because I got up earlier, I was tired. I was like, okay, well, I don't feel like making content anymore. Not because I don't like making content, but just because I'm tired, right? But I was like, no, you've been working so hard. Don't give up. Don't allow yourself to take a break, because the worst thing you can do. Again, this is not a question of opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a shrink. The worst thing you can do is take a break. Because then when you take a break, you take a break. You take a break, you take a break. It doesn't stop. And then you realize that you took more break than not. And this is the problem, you know? So coming back to what we're saying, it is super. And I do mean, oh, that's not good for the computer. When I mean retired, just the feeling of not making video. And did I now, forcing yourself to do something. There's not. Don't get me wrong. Forcing yourself to do a video. That's bad. You shouldn't force yourself to do something that you don't want to do. No matter the cost, right? And again, I'm gonna sound like such an asshole. Such an asshole. You think an athlete. You think an athlete want to train every single day? No, they have to do it. Right? And then shit hits the fan. I want to make content. I'm forcing myself to make content. And of course, we've been making content for 48 minutes. And I realized, this is when I realized, like, okay, well, you know what? I'm actually really doing well. I'm actually really happy that we're making content. I'm actually really happy that we're doing this right here, right now. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm being serious, I'm being honest. You know? And maybe I sound crazy. Not maybe, for sure I sound crazy, but who gives a shit? At the end of the day, all that matters is that you're happy, right? If sounding happy brings me to the asylum, take me there. Cough me up, baby. But then at the same time, this is the very, for motivation. We all have a different opinion of motivation, right? And most of the time it's how much you want it, right? And sometimes it's how much are you willing to sacrifice to get there. But then there's not often a case where you're wanting to do something is tested. It's not often. There's not often that you're asked to sacrifice something to make content. Yesterday I was very sad because I made a video for the shopping trip, and I really made effort to it in it. I really made some effort in it. And I deleted the video, not on purpose, of course, but still. I was like, fuck, what did you do, dude? What did you do? You know? And I was pissed off because I was like, dude, you're an ass, you're a dumbass. Why did you do that? But then the wheels won't stop, the time won't stop, the future will continue. Even if I did it with video, right? So today, you know that I deleted something yesterday that meant a lot to me. See, I made a video this morning of how happy I was that I worked for 4 years. And how many content I made and how many videos that I made. And how important it was, right? My apologies. My apologies. But then it still matters to me when I delete a video that I wanted to post and I didn't post it. It still matters to me when I don't check. There's a lot of videos that I'm like, okay, well, for example, Ninja Corn. I did thousands of Ninja Corn. If I forget one, it's not a big deal. But I'm still like, ugh, I don't like not having it, you know? And I know it's dumb, but I don't care. I know it's dumb, but I don't care. This happened yesterday. When I woke up this morning, I was like, let's sleep in, bro, fuck it. I didn't think about us not posting this video yesterday. Knowing that I fucked up yesterday and I have to somehow make it up to myself. Not to you guys, but to myself. I didn't even want to make videos. But here we are. You know? Maybe it's insanity. Maybe it's motivation. The truth is, I don't know what motivation is. I never had motivation. I never enjoyed my work. Enjoyed the people that I was working with, but never enjoyed work. Never enjoyed school. Enjoyed the people that I had class with, never enjoyed school. I gave up on every single project that I ever did. Swimming, karate, chess, cooking, bakery. I went to school for bakery. Gave it up. And then, here we are. And here we've been for 4 years. See, insanity would be taking a day off, right? And be like, I can't believe I didn't film today. Wish I filmed. That's insanity. For a lot of people, that's motivation. And then you ask yourself, is every single athlete insane? Is everybody that was successful to a certain degree were insane? And then, possibly, of course. And then you realize that no, the brain was wired differently. So why does it matter that the brain was wired differently? It's actually super simple. It's actually extremely fucking simple. The fact that their brain was wired differently gives them a couple of opportunities, right? They worked harder. They were tired. They made some videos. They made something. They wanted to take a day off of working out. No. I have my dreams. So maybe it's insanity. Right? And then, finish this video on a joke. On a joke that's not really a joke. What if the system wanted you to think that outdoing yourself, outworking yourself is crazy? People always ask me, why do you have such a problem with 9 to 5? I have a problem with 9 to 5 for a simple reason, which is the greatest reason. If you cared about your job, if you cared about what you did, you wouldn't need to punch in, you wouldn't need to punch out. You know the problem with 9 to 5? It starts at 9 and finish at 9 at 5. If you finish at 4, it should finish at 4. If you finish at 3, you should start at 7, you could finish at 1. It doesn't matter what time you start, it doesn't matter when you finish, you're working, you know? 9 to 5 is a lack of how can you start doing something that you love? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. People ask me why I have a problem with 9 to 5. Well, when I make content, I do more 9 to 5. I do overtime. Am I getting paid for that? No. Do I give a shit? No. Something is wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Fuck, I feel good to be insane. Don't blink as you're lying. Welcome to the show. Continuing walk because having a wonderful day on this. Drumroll please. 9 July 2025. Today we're talking about the tower. I have some great news for the tower. Yes, we missed one of the tournaments again. Thought it was Tuesday. I forgot. We missed it again. But we have some great news. And I just realized, and the great news is not a new playlist. It's not some new content. It's been some content I've been doing for years now. Almost a year. It's a good song. It's a car next to, well, I'm on the balcony, there's a car in the street nearby. The good news is, I just found out in what ways the three playthrough are so different. And I know it's stupid, but it's such a good news. Because at the same time, the playstyle is different, cool. But then, most of the time I'm doing is grinding, which is not super interesting. However, there's a difference. See, the sword in itself would be the most pure version of the game. The most pure version of the game. You have the gameplay, but you also have my voice. Right? You see the little recording here? That's my voice. The crown would actually be Nature Corn. The nature would also be a different playthrough. And then you have the shield, which is the video version of the video that I'm doing. And then you realize that the three different version is still to get the same game. See, I was selling the idea, and I admit I was selling. I was selling the idea of, well, if you like playing more defensively, the shield is for you. If you like playing more offensively, the I don't know if that's a word. Aggressively, say aggressively. The sword is for you, right? But then the crown, what is the purpose of the crown? It's a simple game, but if you're playing the tower, you're playing a simple game, right? Also, the tree different playthrough. I don't think people are gonna be watching the tree, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what would be insane? Guys, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I have to take a break. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Garbage bag. We're cleaning the apartment. Hope you're doing well for that. Having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2025. Today I'm trying to do something special. Actually pretty cool. Look at this. This, my friends, is the moon. Completely covered. It's still the moon. How nice is that? We're gonna do this. And we're back with Nature Corn. Sorry about that. You can see there's a moon there. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. I was telling you guys, the craziest thing they could do is, okay, so I saw something that blew my mind. Something that blew my mind. And what it was is that they were doing AI, and there were 27 playthrough of the game Pokemon Red. And all of the AI was doing was trying to beat the game, and playing the game, and playing the game, and playing the game, and playing the game. And different game had different Pokemon, and different game had a different playstyle. It was the first game that beat the game. The first player, which was an AI player that beat the game. Right? And 3 is possibly the most you can do. Well, I had the idea for a 5 playthrough. The 4th playthrough would have been Farmer, which would have been Farmer would have been a very crazy playthrough. Would have been a playthrough based on econ. So there's a module out there which is called crowdfunding, which attacks more if you have more money. That would be the module. There's also ultimate weapon that are econ. So that, for example, with shield, we're taking defensive ultimate weapon. With the econ, it's easy. Spotlight, Death Wave, Black Hole, and Golden Tower. As simple as that. As simple as this. Because they all give you coins. And then we're doing an AI version of it to just play the game, right? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. Anyway, Ooh, before we go, yesterday I asked your opinion on the situation with the guild. We have our answer. We have our answer. We're going to show you the answer. So, luckily speaking, the member of the guild mentioned of the guild. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's make it 5 days for Morati's play. Yeah, there you go, there you go. So I was against because one of the players that played the most. What is that? Okay, odd. And he had a friend. I was like, okay, well, guess what? You know, we should actually do this. But I had a player that didn't play for 3 days. Now today he's playing. I think we should do like we all have done for not kicking away before 7 days or not logging in. Yeah, it's bad to kick someone who has been there since the start. I got my attack speed lab, first big lab done. Ooh, nice. Grass pass. So my friend, I found another active guild. He still wants to join, but there's no rush. And now we can wait before kicking out anyone too soon. Let's make it 5 days for Moriarty body. And 21st, okay. Actually, will be the first in my bracket with second one. Guys, I will finish an enhancement lab tomorrow. They get expensive fast. Just do that, but to be honest, 2T won't get you very far. Look at investment. Good. Thanks. Alright, thanks for the input, everyone. Great feedback. Forgot tournament today, love. And it's insane that 2 members are in the same bracket. Good. Is it input everyone? Moriarty, you've been promoted for this exact case. And please tell your friend I'm grateful that he is understanding. Yeah, because it's funny. It's just for his friend because I don't want to kick people out. There you go. So we had a situation yesterday where we have a guy that's been there since day one, and I was like, fuck, this guy has been one of the most prolific players. So it's so fucking stupid, but he is. I have an amazing guild. They do the whole quest. Most of the time though, they're 30 to 35 points. Moriarty always has 35 points, which is the member of the guild. However, Moriarty is one of the first to get it, always. So it seems like he's one of the most prolific players. But at the end, everybody gets it. So, but still, I don't want to kick it. I wanted to make him happy because he's a day one guild member. So, you know. Now he's like, okay, well, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Cool. Anyway, let you guys take it easy. Don't blink and share, bye. And no, not finish because I do well to have a wonderful day on this. Drumroll, please. One more than that. Drumroll, please. On this 9 July 2005. So this is a little bit of an announcement, if you will, and it is for the mobile gaming of the channel. Now, we're playing 2 games, well, no, we're playing 5 games mobilely. On the mobile, we're playing the tower. 1, 2, 3. I said, ras, va, tres. I said, 1, 2, 3. I said, 1, 2, 3. I said, 1, 2, 3. I said, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Ras, no, I already said that. That's pretty much it, to be honest. Not too bad, not too shabby, ain't. Today, something crazy good happened. So this video is gonna serve two fucking purposes. No, we'll keep it short. We'll keep it short. I've been playing the Gundam a lot. We're almost done with the current season, which is Gundam New ZZ. Yeah, that's the name. We're almost done with it. As I said, I'm gonna take a 2 weeks break. It's a lot of Gundam. It's a lot of freaking Gundam. So I'll take a two weeks off. Phone is too hot. I knew it, bro. Phone is too hot, so cannot film Nature Core anymore. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Almost out of storage. Sneezing. But we're gonna be playing some new games. The new games in question that we're gonna be playing are first Marvel Mayhem. We've played DC Dark Legion, which was really fun. I want to see if it's the same thing. If it's the same thing, we'll give it up. But for now, I want to give it a chance because it looks kind of hot. It looks kind of cool. And the second one's going to be Persona X. But that's a whole ass game, by the way. It's a whole ass game, so it's a bit more complex. And I want to give the game, just download it. Oh, I deleted it. Give me a sec. Because I have a new game. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Once Human. I'm not super down. But we'll play Gogo Wolf. Gogo Wolf will be the way. So there you go. New game alert. Now, I reserve the right to cancel these games if I don't like it. Like I said, finding there's a dozen mobile game released per day. There's a handful of them that are good. So yeah, this is the announcement. Weird one, but I don't care. My apologies. You're kinky. Yuck. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Guten Morgen, my friend. Da sprechen Sie Deutsch? Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Da sprechen Sie Deutsch? Good morning, friends. Do you speak Dutch? Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. They're doing well because I had a wonderful day on this. Drumroll, please. 9th April. April? Or July? July, BB. Come on. You know this shit, bro. Come on. On this 9th July 2025, they were talking about the game called Silver and Blood. Silver and Blood is going really well. I'm really enjoying the game. However, I'm either going to have to stop it soon because we're too weak. I am at 3,000 and the enemies are at 11,000. And I don't know how to get stronger, so kind of like a tougher thing, but hey, not complaining. Today, I wanted to come here and to do a little video. We are boarding the El Dorado, so if you don't know the game, it's one of the part of the game. Listen, we had a whole ass anime. The story is actually really good. Silver and Blood, last thing, I'm going to do a spoiler, did a time travel. They did a time travel very well. Most games that do time travel, they don't comprehend what it is. Like for example, the fact that the main character of one of the arc is a character that we get to see since day one, and we help him become the best character. It's amazing. The story is good. The graphics again are good, but the fact that it's an anime, the amount of care, the amount of work they put in this game is absolutely bonanza, and I gotta give them a shout out. Silver and Blood is actually really good, and I think you should give people the respect, the credits when it's due. So if you made Silver and Blood, congratulations. If you play Silver and Blood, add me up. Let's be friends, por favor, because I'm trying to summon as much as possible. Thank you. And that's pretty much it. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Did I tell you that? Miss you, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Computer Show. I'm listening to Adore by I don't know the name of the band, but it's actually really good. Today I wanted to show you something else again. Made a video about it before, but it's just so beautiful. Look at this. One of the first time I see this. No, not me. I see myself every day, surprisingly. But this, look at here. It's the moon. And I know it's hard to see. Look at this. The moon there. And it's gorgeous. Of course, we're filming on my beautiful Samsung S24, but hey. Anyway, that I should tell you. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Okay, come on. Dun, dum, 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 dum. Taking no break, dude. Oh, mosquito. Do 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 do. Fortnite. Oh, coaching. Okay, Ink. You got a couple hours of work to do. Come on, dude. Stop playing around. Stop dilly-dallying, bro. I don't think it's a word, but I'm gonna make it a word right here, right now. Dilly-dallying, bro. What are you doing with your life? I will make him pay with his life. Don't linkish you, Yank. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well. Because you're having a wonderful day on this night, July 2025. Today we are back with our lovely, and I do mean lovely, review of Zone 100. I always like to do this because the intro is the same. Another lovely review of is always the same, right? What changed is the show, and I like not saying the show. So we are at season 1, episode 8. So we are doing. This is actually really cool. Oh, by the way, mosquito. I finished the show this morning. So yeah, we're completely done. I got 20 minutes left of before my battle starts. Oh, I forgot to do a video. Shit. Okay. So yeah, I got 20 minutes before I have to go in, but I'm not gonna be able to finish it. We're at season 1, episode 8. And the funny thing is, sometimes my phone will do that. My computer will just lag. So then, since I'm not able to do the video, I'll do another video, the one I was supposed to do. Normally, because you're going to counter show, I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 9 July 2005. Today, we're doing a video for the gaming channel. It's a video with Fortnite, and it's some great news with Fortnite. I've been playing Fortnite for 3 years now, and I love the game. However, I've been thinking about something. I'm playing almost daily. Oh shit! Fucking mosquito, dude. Somebody told me that because I'm O positive, I'm more attractive. I don't fucking know. To mosquito. I'm attracting more mosquito. I think that's the word. For Fortnite, what I was trying to do is we play almost every single day. The reason that's why is because we're watching TikTok battles every single day. Because we're watching battles every single day, we play every single day. But here's the truth. I'm gonna start doing something cool. I'm gonna start to do creating islands. So yesterday we did a island called Only Up, which is the game Only Up. It was a lot of fun. And I'm seeing so many freaking games that have something to do. For example, Walking Dead. That would be really cool. I'm not done playing the game, but I wanna explore more. So I'm thinking every single day we usually do like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll do half the stream and creative island, We'll do the other half as a normal game. So I hope you guys enjoy this content. I hope you guys enjoy diversity. Fortnite is a game that is super popular for a reason. There's a lot of content. We just need to explore it. So let's explore. Shit. Shirts. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this Dropping Keys 9th July 2025. Today we are talking about Zom 100, baby. We're doing season 1, episode 8. We finished it this morning. What a lovely fucking show. Gotta say, the ending was a bit weak. But hey, it's still a good show and I'm so grateful that we got to see this show. So this morning we went from 2 to 7, and tonight I got 20 minutes to go from 8 to 13. Can we do it? I don't think so. Do I care? Not really. Because I'm gonna do my best, okay? So episode 8, Sushi and Offspring of the Dead, which is kind of freaking cool. We're still on a quest to do to see the grandparents of our guy Akira. I still don't know the name of the girl. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. The coolest thing that we have is now the girl part of the team. Tensho and Akira has 3 party member. Doesn't seem like a lot though. I think we need one more. And I think a lovely samurai will do the job. Now the lovely samurai is a party member and is our 3rd party member, which is really cool. Is she's super sweet. We now have a good ratio. 2 chicks, 2 dudes, and she's super cute. She's German, by the way. She's German, so she comes in looking probably gorgeous. Of course, we're talking about titties, we're talking about blonde, we're talking about blue eyes. Doesn't take away from the red eyes, brown hair, big tits. Coolest thing that we see here is the introduction. Now, we have a very cool thing. We have Akira, which is the leader of the band. Tensho, who's the leader of, I don't know, a survivalist and a fighter. So that's actually pretty cool. So we have a new party member. I don't remember her name. Tensho and Akira are super easy to remember, but Beatrix, yes. Let's call her Beatrix. She's a German. I think it's German because she's talking about Guten Morgen. She talking about shit like that. So I think she is. She's talking about delivering the fish, and the whole purpose behind fucking mosquito. The whole purpose behind delivering the fish is for her to sushis. So it's kind of cool because Akira's like, yo, I'm gonna help you out. He only wants sushis too. So it's really funny. Now we have a party member, and this is kind of like one of the coolest fucking scenes ever. So the intro of her is she's a strong warrior, right? So she's surrounded by zombies, and the first thing she does is she goes in and she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna kill all of them. And right away she kills like 5 or 6 zombies. So she shows that she's strong. We haven't seen a lot of time where she does this. So then they go back to the city, and you can see how bad it is. Look at this. The colors again. Color scheme is actually really cool. Really, really cool. Zombies are really well made. Look at this, baby. This is shit. This is sick. So we have everybody. Of course, Tensho is naked because why not? She's trying to light a match because she wants to fight. And then the coolest thing that she does, Beatrix, is she gives up. She gives up. She's like, I can't fight that many of them. And Akira's like, it's not a question of can. It's a question of do you want to, right? And she teach him that, okay, well, guess what? You're right. And he imposed, once again, his leadership. He imposed, that's not the right word. Fucking phone, dude. Too hot once again. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you, Mom. Sucks, bro. It sucks. Because it's always the same thing. Bam, 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 bam. People are talking about the haircut like it's a like it's a big thing because I cut my hair 2 days ago, and we used to reveal. Yeah, people are like, "Oh my god, cut your hair, dude! The fuck? What happened, bro?" So I'm gonna take a second. Stop here. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go here, right? I'm gonna go here, 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 here. I'm gonna go here, here, and here. Tum, 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 tadadadum, tum, tum, tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu, tu-tum, tu-du-du-tum. And then what we'll do is we'll do one video for all. Then we'll delete all of the previously recorded nature corn, and that's gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a great thing actually. We have 15 minutes left. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it back for 50 minutes. Not really worth it. We got what we wanted. We got the night sky, which is all I wanted. We want the sunset for the nature corn, because I'm filming the nature corn behind me, the skyline. So we want the sunset and we want the night sky. People like both. They like also the sunrise. So we're filming everything. So here, it's a really cool thing because she doesn't do, like, she's not hard to join the team. So we get to see the sushi, and it's just a nice thing. And the reason for the sushi to be so cool is because Beatrice is actually really sweet. So it's not a question of does she join the team, is do we want her to join the team? You know, we go to the hot bath. That is actually cool because with Beatrix being a foreigner, she wants to learn she wants to learn the culture of Japan, and we kind of learn the culture of Japan through her. So we get the hot spring, of course, but then the hot springs is filled with zombies. It's filled with zombies, and a nice little fan service because the first thing we do is we met her, and this is the first episode we met her. So, no, this is the first episode we met her. Guys, look at the moon. Look at the fucking moon, dude. It is gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, we see her naked. Why is it so funny? I don't know. I like seeing a... What? There's no way. No. It fucked up. Okay. It fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. Phone is too hot. Schnitzel, dude. I want to film the moon. So yes, the zombie comes in, and there's too many of them. So it's not the most interesting things, but then again, it's okay. We actually have a really cool moment between Akira and which found a natural hot spring, and this is kind of where it's implied that Akira and what's her name? I think it's the name here. I'm gonna say the name here. Oh, I just got it. Fucking dumb, bro. I bet Evan gets nothing on this. Bam 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 ba da da dum bam bam ba da ba da. Shizuka and Akira are together. They kind of mentioned here, and it's kind of cool because no, it's awkward, but they're a cute couple. They're actually a cute couple. She's like, okay, well, you want to be my girlfriend? She's like, no. Girlfriends, boyfriend it's totally useless. It's really useless. But at the same time, she kind of liked the guy, so she's like, okay, well, there's worse than you out there. We have more division with his father. Now, again, the cool thing with the father, this is the dance. I want to learn it, bro. I want to learn this to dance it. See? So here's the moon. It is now hidden by a cloud, so we missed it. Couldn't film it enough. Schnitzel, it's okay. It's no worries. Got 10 minutes left, so I kind of want to film it, but hey. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. It's not a big deal. So, since we've seen this story through the eyes of Akira, the fact that we're seeing more of his father is because he thinks about his father more. Think about his father more, which is a reason for him to be worried, but also a reason for us to move along, narratively speaking. So, for example, right, he talks about how important it is. He has a bad feeling. So what he does is the tunnel being full of zombies is super cool because this is mentioned like often. They decided to go through the mountains. In the mountains, they see a guy that is a craftsman, and it's like, guess what, dude? You're gonna take care. We're gonna help you out build a tree house to protect yourself, which is an heroic hack. But again, you're gonna be learning a lot through it. Now, the craziest thing that happened here is they construct a tree house, but that's not the best thing. It's things like that. For example, show them how to make a level with water in a tube, which is actually, I didn't know how. Show them some tricks, right? And then we learn about his son, and his son is one of the tropes of zombies. So, for example, his son is was bit. His wife was bitten, and then his son was bitten too. And he had to kill both. So then Akira acts like a son to him. It's like, yo, we're kind of cool. You're kind of cool. And then because of that, he thinks about his father more. We cross the mountain, which is actually super fucking funny, and then we see the village. The village in itself is actually quite scary because there's nobody. But then all of the older people are good. Now this is also something cool because this is something happened in Quebec, which is I live, and in Japan. So in olden days, it was a lot of farm, and then everybody went to the big city. So we're seeing a desert town. But desert town is because there's zombies. Desert town is because everybody just left. You know? Last try. I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Didn't record it. Didn't record the fucking gameplay. 2 minutes of gameplay. Shit. Oh well, c'est la vie, they say in French. We're showing two things. The first thing we're showing is that there's an electric fence to keep the zombie out. Second thing we're showing is a latrine for the field. This is latrine or shit. It's shit and pee. But you use it to feed the plants. Now the coolest thing is when it's come to defend the town, it's actually quite important. So this is this girl, and this girl is actually quite important because this girl is the mission of Tencho. So Tencho, problem with Tencho, it doesn't have a lot of narrative. But he meets this girl, and this girl is actually really sad. And because she's really sad, she's the first person that he cures with his comedy. I just mentioned how a makeup artist was important. A comedian also is important. So there you go. He makes her smile and everything. And it's like, oh, why are you naked? You're a pervert, right? So it's super, super important. We have a nice moment between Akira and Tencho, which are the boys. They're the boys. But then the bad guy is like, oh yeah, I know you. I know you from school. We get some sake. The kid and the dad, they share some sake. And then talk about the dream. And this is the coolest thing because Akira asked his father, what was your dream when you was a kid? And that's all. And that made me remember about Dr. Stone. But more than that, they share moments. And for the first time, his father's not an asshole. His father's not an asshole though. He's a old school dad. I don't love you. I'm not gonna tell you I love you. I don't want to show weakness. I'm the dad here. I'm in charge. This is kind of it. Now we have the villain, and he does something really bad, which is letting in. So he destroyed the barricades, right? So we don't have any support for the zombies. Now the coolest thing is one of the first one to go after is Shikuza, and then the people from the village help them. So it's the village together, kind of fighting against, and it's kind of cool because the four of them are one of the only hope. Everybody in the village is kind of older, so they're older. It's a problem because they kind of defend the town as much as younger people do. We have the bad guy Ushidari has a list also, which is him. Okay, there you go. That's it. Phone is too hot. It's a great thing because now we can end. Which is great. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-dum. So we have the two lists, and the way they present the list is actually quite cool. They present the list in a really cool way. How can I say this? Like, for example, you see the main character has a list, and it's like, oh, you have a list of that too. And it's nice because we know they both have lists, but it's a complete opposite. And even the character, they resemble each other. The bad guy kind of have a fucked up feature, sadly. But at the same time, he's actually pretty normal. And Akira is pretty normal, but in a way that's eerily similar to the villain. So the two characters together actually feels really, really similar. And because they really feel similar, like you don't have a hard time believing that. Okay, well, how can I say this? It's a good way to do a parallel, right? It's a good way to do a parallel. More than, for example, if it was Tencho or Beatrix or Shikuza. they want to make him seem like Akira because Akira is our main character. Hometown of the Dead 2. A lot of this is important because we kind of see the fight starting. So we see there's 4 people, they're all fighting. So we got Akira, who is actually pretty good at fighting himself, fighting at each other. He can protect. We have Tencho fighting against another guy. Tencho, funniest fucking thing, is he goes into a room full of zombies, and he jumps in the latrine. So the zombies are like, he smells so much like shit that they don't gonna bite him. They're gonna bite him. Beatrix fight against a girl that is a you fight against a girl that has a chainsaw. Now, what is really cool here is we see the 4 of them, the backstories. For example, one was a chef, but he wasn't talented. One was a amant, who just people didn't listen to her, and one was an husband whose wife was unloving. And then we all see like how did they change. For example, Tencho was like, "Yo, did you tell your wife that you love her?" She was not loving, but were you loving? No, you weren't, which is making her have a reason not to be loving, right? So then it's a resolve of it's kind of crazy because the guy, his bucket list is to kind of give a kiss to a girl, right? And it's kind of crazy because he goes like as Shikuza. Now Shikuza is the opposite. She was told all her life like, you don't have a relationship, it's not worth it. There's no purpose to having a relationship. So, you know, it's kind of really nice. Really nice. Beatrix fights. Beatrix is the coolest. What she does is they have a chainsaw. The chainsaw brings a lot of zombies. What she does is there are water wheels, which we saw before, right? And then it's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy because how can I say this? This is actually really powerful. This is a really powerful narrative. Kind of hard to say, but in a good way. So she was in the water wheel, which is good because we saw it. They goes into the latrine, which is cool because we saw it. They go into the fence because we saw it. Beatrice goes in, and the girl with the chainsaw, she makes a lot of noise. The zombie comes and wants to kill her. Then we have the father, and the father's like, "Yo, I'm gonna save the village. I want to save my wife and kid. I'm gonna do it." And he wants to sacrifice himself to give a chance to Akira and his wife. And what he does is the villain, which is I don't remember his name, but he saved the dad. And he's like, "Why did you save the dad?" He said, "Well, I don't want to kill you guys anymore. I want to break your dream. I want to show that my life is better than yours." So then, because his life is better than yours, it kind of sucks. We see the main bad guy. The reason why he did, his whole childhood, his whole demeanor, why he's doing what he's doing, why he's the way that he is. We see Akira, who is very worried, and his dad's like, "No, don't open the door. Sacrifice himself." But then at the same time, they open the door. This is such a good story. I just have to share some little something. It won't be long. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on this. Holy shit, I don't have a lot of storage left. Fucking mosquito. On this 9th July 2025, still gonna try to film the moon, but this time we're succeeding. Look at it, she's right here. Isn't she gorgeous? Told you I was gonna try, and try we did. See, I'm in a. Oh, dude, it's so fucking hard. There's so much to do. I got next to no storage left on this phone and on this phone. Found a way. We found a way. I'm gonna delete TikTok here. I'm gonna delete it. Good. So with this, I'm gonna have 50 gigs of space. Nice. And with this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come here, and I'm gonna be switching. Good. Okay, so this I'm gonna be doing a good. Turn on Bluetooth. Okay, am I able to do this? Stop. No. Yes, there you go. Just let me make sure. 44 gigs. Yes. There you go. So fix it. Did I? Okay, good. How many gigs do you have? 2.2. Oh shit. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the finale of Zone 100. What happened? There was no more space on the phone. So the phone stopped. There you go, I got you. I got you. We're back. So we have a couple minutes left to do. So then again, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna kill your dream. Then his father trying to sacrifice himself. So Akira is like, okay, well, I'm gonna open the door, and then makeup artist makes him a zombie. So when he comes to the zombie, he's like, okay, well, I kill your son. What you gonna do? Just to counterattack and be normal. So then the main villain get bitten, which means that he's a zombie, and we're seeing all of his backlash of all of his why he tried so hard, why he was so mad at the main character. You know, and he feels bad, and the main guy's like, yo, you don't deserve all that hate. You should have asked us. If you asked us, we would have let you play with us, right? And then at the end, he realizes his dream of playing in the pool with his friends, and the main guy, Akira, tells him, I'm a zombie, I'll play with you, which is super fucking sweet. So yeah, so there you go. So the zombies are there. The guy from the forest actually makes a bridge, right? And then they trap all the zombies on that bridge, which is kind of cool because to get the zombie to come in, right? It's super cool. The whole village is safe, which is really, really fucking nice. The guy builds a bridge, the zombie comes in, and they destroy the village. So now we're seeing all the characters we found on the village and how they help him out. So for example, when the father was sick, but the sickness was only hemorrhoids, so they laugh. The girl was sad because she lost her parents. The attention helped. Is healed. The list goes on, and then he wants to leave. He wants to leave because like, yo, I believe there's a cure out there, and I want to find it. That's his plan. And the father's like, because the whole time his father's like, yo, you're gonna have some dream kid. You're gonna have some dream kid. You're gonna have some dream kid. And then the dad tells him like, yo, guess what? You finding a cure is a perfect goal. Now at the end, there's a perfect. There's a perfect ending. I could have asked his friends, I've done what I wanted. My list is full of what I want. Do you want to add something? And then they talk about their needed wants, which is super important. Now the season 2 finale is actually quite important because the season 1 finale is super important because we see a lot of Survivor, which is important because we're seeing them and we're like, okay, well, guess what? He survived, and these are possible. How can I say this? These are possible plots. You could meet those people and that would be a plot. One of those people could be a next season party member. I refuse to believe there's only 4 party member, right? So it's actually quite nice. It's actually really cool. I'm actually really grateful for that. And we could stay at home. It's just so nice. And also it could be like how can I say that? It could be part of a grand scheme of thing. So the grand scheme of thing would be what? The grand scheme of thing would be like, yo, guess what? We accomplished so much. And that's all thanks to you, right? Or other people surviving. I don't actually know what it means. But I know it means something. And that something is positive. That's all I need to know. Anyway, we're done for the day. Thank you so much for watching. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Considering hope that having a wonderful day. I know I'm gonna be super annoying, but guess what? I'll actually care how annoying I am. So I'm gonna show you the moon once again. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by a fucking mosquito, bro. It's bad. Yeah, I said dude and bro in the same sentence. I'm a douchebag. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? I think it's gorgeous. Okay, good. Okay. So how much time you have left to upload? Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in, and we're gonna go in. I'm done for today. Now tomorrow's another story. And by tomorrow, I mean I won't even sleep. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. We're probably gonna have the battle started already, but that's okay. Dum dum. Ba-da-ra-ra-ra-ra. Cha 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 da da da. Italia. Italy. 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 Okay. Fuck you, dude. I don't know if it's gonna be live. Because if you're gonna be live, I need to know what it is. Are we playing Elden Ring or are we playing Fortnite? Okay. Well, there's no battle tonight. Tabarnak. Oh la 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 la. I lost 2 followers today.
Here are the top 7 things I wish I knew before I started lifting. I used to think that short rest times were better for growth. Time's up. Wait. Actually, what's best for growth is resting as long as you need so you're ready for your next set. 2, 3, 4 minutes, perfectly fine. Really? Yep. Don't eat too much protein at once, because your body can only absorb 30 grams at a time. Well, actually, your body's going to digest as much protein as you eat, which is going to take longer. In fact, the perfect amount is 40 grams at a time. Really? Yep. I used to think that doing any kind of cardio would kill my muscle gains. Actually, cardio is great for you, and as long as you're eating enough, you'll keep growing. You gotta keep lifting weights. Really? Yep. There's no point in taking creatine, because it just makes you look bloated. No, actually, creatine is one of the most studied and effective supplements. I recommend taking 5 grams a day, every day. You're gonna look bigger, fuller, and harder. Really? Yep. I'm not allowed to eat any carbs. They make you fat. Actually, carbohydrates are the body's preferred.
Okay, I don't care about Fusi, bro. We have the same dates of birth, though. Well, same anniversary. I'm younger. Buy something. Nine. 7, 2025. Good. I've lost followers today, and that's a shame. Why did I? Why did you? Why did we? Is the truth? It's cloudy, some sunny. I don't know what I see. Oh, I wish that you knew that it wasn't the truth. Oh, I wish that we did something. Okay, good. Okay, so I guess I'm streaming some Elden Ring. I'm just gonna check out again. Maybe they're late. Good.
Je le dis ouvertement, là, publiez-le, puis insultez-moi, je m'en calisse, ça va être ça à l'avenir. Il y en a plein d'estis avec qui je vais battre qui me donnera pas 50%. Ouais, 100%. Parce que le monde me déteste, ça va être gagnant-gagnant. Le monde peut me prendre pour une fête de foire, mais ils vont payer, man. Tu vas donner 50%. Le droit de quitter les jeux, toi. C'est ton père. Ouais, t'as des propos de mère. Alors, ouais, j'ai des propos.
Ouch. I shit don't look that good. So what if you can see?
I only shower once or twice a week. That's enough for me.
Ouch. Ouch. Be normal, Ink. Be normal. Your floppy disk. Okay.
Je le dis ouvertement, le public, là, insultez-moi, je m'en calisse, ça va être ça, là. Je vais l'entendre, vous avez pas fait. Ça va pas le répéter, je vais avoir tout ça. Oui, 100%.
Okay.
Ça va être gagnant-gagnant. Le monde peut me prendre pour une fête de foire, mais ils vont payer, man. Le monde, on oublie juste, moi. Le public pense, je suis jamais correct à entendre parler de monde. C'est jamais. Jamais. Je vais pas respirer, je suis pas correct. Je vais respirer, je suis pas correct. Je m'en calisse. En faire, 50%. Tu viens-tu que je vais en faire? Je vais en faire.
Un cave.
Personne nous donne déjà rien. Moi, de ton lit. C'est moi qui te ramasser en fait de ça.
All the time.
Comprenez, gang, pourquoi je parle de faire des 50-50 avec le monde? Regardez comment c'est payant. De toute façon, je suis vraiment pas faire, gang, je suis tellement détesté déjà. Je vais m'entendre avec toi, n'importe qui. Tu vas me donner 50% de ce que tu vas faire ce soir de petit peu. Je le dis ouvertement, le public, là, insultez-moi, je m'en calisse, ça va être ça, là. Il y a le petit peu avec qui je vais m'entendre, tu ne donneras pas 50%. Je vais attendre le public, je vais avoir tout ça. Oui, 100%.
Okay. Come on, H. Have the work. Sorry. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Continuing welcome, having a wonderful day on this 9th July 2025. Today we're going to be playing some Elden Ring. I'm actually super happy about that. It's been a short period of time, but still, we missed it. I'm not gonna be streaming for a while. I'm gonna be streaming maximum like 2 hours. I gotta start early tomorrow. Got work. And priorities, I guess, priorities. But at the same time, I want to come on here. Usually what I do is I'll do some Fortnite because I don't want to play Fortnite that much. And Elden Ring, I prefer to do longer streams, but at the same time, like, you know what? I'm having fun with Elden Ring, so let's play some Elden Ring. And that is pretty much it. Oh shit. Operation Repo, they don't do, okay. We're possibly going to be trying, listening to Operation Repo. Because I feel like relaxing, so. Plus, we know exactly where we are, which is great. Mira Operación de Repo en español. The last time we were here. And I want to do the Blood Church. Again, right now, we're doing so good. I decided that how much we have mined 19. I'll just do 20, so it's a round number. But I'm having a lot of MP, which is mana points. I have more than enough actually. Fuck, I love Elden Ring. Like I'll be honest, missing 2 days out of Elden Ring is amazing. We're playing Titanfall Chronicle, but Titanfall Chronicle I'm gonna have to restart it because we missed one of the stream didn't go. I'm gonna have to redo that. It's not a big deal. Look at the range. I was honestly expecting a little bit more poise break, but it's okay. This is one of the coolest church ever. Super cool. So there we meet Vare. Now Vare, the whole speech change, which is actually really cool. We meet more of his. We have more of his. Like, I guess purpose. Purpose is a good word. Purpose is a great word actually. Okay, so this is good. Okay, perfect. It didn't seem right. The didn't seem right is the right answer. He doesn't serve the tree finger, don't worry. that bothers you the most? Slithering blade finger. So Vision multiplayer. This is actually important. Use fetching blade finger to attempt to invade the world. On a player, the multiplayer. This is important because what he does is kind of like the volcano miner. He wants to kill other player because he believes in the god of blood. Now there's a couple of things that you can do. There's actually some invasion in the real world, and if you manage to do the invasion in the real world, you'll be able to. It doesn't really matter what you do to do his mission. You have to kill like 5 of them, right? And then it'll give you an invitation for Mog. So the invitation for Mog is not super important. There's other way to get the Mog. This one is just the easiest. I'm gonna have a Sanguine Noble. Rose Church. I like Warrior Cookbook. Now the greatest thing with this is a church. It's the only one without a Sacred Tier. Sacred Noble is actually really cool. But weak. It's not a boss. But we have the Blood Rose, which is cool. And they said there was a Scarab nearby.
Although some of you are doing better than others, that's okay. At the end of the day, it's all about teamwork. So let's keep on getting these cards and get that 100 and get that bonus and money. That's right. Any questions?
Boom. Boom. Fucking love Operation Repo. Used to watch that shit a lot when I was younger. I think that's it.
I'm starting to worry about Sonya, man, because she kind of having a funky attitude and she putting out this energy. It's kind of scaring me and thinking that we might not be able to get this bonus.
See kind of gold.
Get that couple stacks.
Bloodthane Blade. Whoa.
Bottom line when it comes to Sonya, bro, is when it comes to money, bro, she'll be. The only reason she's still nice to me is because I still gotta give her money. Otherwise, she wouldn't be like, yeah, that's okay, that's me. I know. And that little bonus that helps.
Boom. 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 So how do we feel about one more level? We're good with that? And then we'll possibly upgrade either Strength or Vigor. I kind of want to upgrade Vigor, to be honest. We're not missing a lot of, well, the weapon gets stronger. Right now, the problem that I have is I don't know how this weapon scale. This is actually a really good problem to have. So the weapon, as you can see here, will scale with Strength D and Dexterity D. Now, when you upgrade the weapon, one of them might be a C, one of them might be a B, right? So it's a question of what do I upgrade. Now, ultimately speaking, it doesn't matter because there's a point where it'll stop upgrading. So for example, you reach a soft cap where normally if you increase strength, it will give you 2 points more. And if you increase dex, it will give you 1 point. But at a point where you have too much strength, it will stop giving you that much. I don't understand, I was able to cut your boom. Boom. All I needed to get the first shot. You know what's funny? This is the city. I thought I was gonna have the Earth Frost Armors possibly here. Temple Quarter. Boom. Boom. You missed me. Because I think what happened is we going down. We're lowering ourselves. These guys are actually pretty strong. They use frost magic, which is good. Look at this, look at this shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. A mistake? It's okay. I still have to upgrade my sons. They're stronger, but they're not strong. Boom. Sheesh. Good. But what you want that the armor is here. And I was looking for it, but we couldn't find it. So, no wonder we're in the wrong thing. There you go. Earth. This is a super cool armor. Yeah, Icewind Hatchet. Super cool. So when we went to the Kairu Manor, we got the Hurt Frost Stomp, which is super easy to use. First of all, super good, and it reveals like walls and shit like that. Well, this axe actually has the same thing, and a lot of people use it because it's super easy to equip. Not what I wanted. Fucking love Puerto Rico. This Southpaw Toe Lizard Lick was the shit. We're going the wrong way. See how on the prison last is kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh, forgot. I left that one behind. What we're hoping for is a save point. Room there, maybe. Why did I do that? I don't know. I made a corner. Can I fuck him up? Yes. Should I? No. Because They gave me 1,500, which is great. The Academy Gate Town. Well, guess what? I could just go here. What I'm gonna get? There's a safe spot over here. Okay. Must have every single potion. Great. This is where we got the boss. Ah. And that's what I did wrong. I made a small mistake. How much health did we lose? By the way, he can't jump. Oh, I thought I was rid of him. They weren't. Oh, that's a good one. Shit. Now we don't have potion. I think I can kill people. Yeah, I think I can kill people and then get the potion back, but I'm not sure. Ah, okay, good. Whoopee.
The worst thing is, this doesn't even count as 100 cards that we for the bonus. You know, after everything that's happened, I just need to relax and do something to get my mind out of the job.
Should have been at a save point, but fuck it. You get your muffin ass out there. You don't have enough? Second action, Cell of Grace. I don't think we did this one. But at the same time, it could be. Yeah, we just did it.
So I don't understand what we're supposed to do with this. To the right? Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm on the phone with Lou, trying to get the information from him, what exactly wants him to do, and he's being very vague. I don't know what his problem was.
Think. Oh, guess what? I don't think I know. Because we see it. Torrent, you ready? Fucking go, bro. By the way, this is the meeting point. You know that this guy is optional rights? Sorry, Torrent. Glenson Dragons Murag. I'm a little bit tired. Fuck. Ah. The number of dragon I fought. I know that moved it by heart.
I just felt that this was more of a security job than a repossession. And I'm not a security guard. I'm a repossession.
Meowed. That was a mew for a second. Look, he's blind.
Looking for bills from the house. Is that you? Hi. Repossession company. Apparently you've had this for 3 days. You haven't turned it back in, gentlemen? Come on, I'm talking to you, sir. Are you drunk? You ran into it. Are you the owner of the house? Wait. Okay, so the owner speak to you. Okay? You can't
I was hoping that I would get the right timing right, but we didn't. Look at this, I got so lucky. RNG is incredible. You gotta do shit. It's a good attack, but only if I'm not close. For example, if you did the fire, right? Now the two of them together are actually pretty strong. So when you do the fire, your first step is to move away. To actually go way back. And then you do that attack, which is heat missile. See? But we know better. So what we do is get super close to him. What's that one? Chasing mosquitoes. Ay, ay, ay. We did pretty good.
Clowns, man, and you know it. You know, this isn't a car we're possessing. We're probably gonna make on it anyway. I know times are tough, but
Good.
somebody go out and repossess the money. Or you have your sister or your daughter doing it. They're the real weepos, the weepo men like me.
Yeah. Agreed.
Now I'm not playing anymore. Taking possession when the first one to come back. You know what? Go ahead. I wrestle. I don't give
I'm gonna summon them. And I'll be honest, I don't really see myself using the actual word with him. It'll be super hard. I don't know why it didn't work. Fun is not really good. I'll be honest. Leona has tree. The actual word for Leona, they have tree. So it's a bit better, but still. However, I'm gonna do a Soldier of Leona playthrough. Not after this, but in a while. I got a couple of hits in, better than nothing. Good. If I can manage to get this hit in, we're done. Nice. Ukri. Vincent Key. That was the meeting point. This guy just gave us 10,000. Really worth it. There you go. What we'll do is we'll go see Tough. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, copy radar objective, nice. I could do that. I want to show you something that's kind of cool. So if you go see to talk to Toph, tell something nice. See? Super nice. Super kind. Now, I just realized I forgot to do something really important. We got to go to some of this, Instead of this lab, which activates the Lin Quest. But Lin Quest I can't do it all because most of it is Langdale. We're not even close to Langdale, guys. Next is Kaiden. Because I'm looking forward to it because it's nice. I don't mind Luna. I'm actually liking Luna right now, but it's nowhere near. Now I've lost a pen. Give me a sec. There you go. 30, 20. I don't mind Luna not that much this playthrough because we're not super low level, and we're not super high level, sorry. But at the same time, it's not not kind of is actually kind of better because it's such a shitty place to be. Lena's a lot better because it's such a beautiful place. Mountain of Giants, one of the worst. Seriously, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Remember correctly, it's right here. And I'm wrong. We already have discovered it, so. Good? Mm-hmm. Though Sour, you have to be careful because often there is a item. Okay. Machete. Maybe I didn't do it correctly last time. So this is actually quite important. So if you see the character, there's a Nox who served Ronnie. There's an Omen, which is also important. This is a page. I don't know what it is. Looks like a noble that's not dead yet. That looks like a, I don't know. That's a jar. Super cool soldier. I don't know who it's supposed to represent. It's supposed to represent whom. Look at this shit. Say puppet, do not touch. And this, my friends, the one, the only, Selene. Now you have to confront Sylvis with what he did. Then you're gonna be talking to Selene because, like, yo, why is there a puppet with your face? Nice, good job. Balti Chambers. You're gonna be able to buy. So, Finger Maiden theory, not puppets. And who never met the TARDIS, she was meant to guide. Use healing incantation in holy water pots. But she not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battles. When on a TARDIS without a maiden. Yet no guide to bring them together. This could be our maiden. Holy shit. Jar ride puppets. Spirit of a man who was wished to become the inner of a living jar. A jar hunting specialist. Who saw all manners of pots and jar. The warrior who once told the nameless man this. You're not yet ready to join the warrior inside. You must apply yourself, and one day I will return to you. What happens if I do that? I'm not really using it, so it doesn't really matter. What is Academy Scroll in here, but not possibly? Academy Scroll. To learn Cleric. My apologies. Pilfered. Stole it. I think he's an asshole. He actually learned a few spell. Carrion Phalanx. I believe that's what he teach you. Carrion. Ice Rag. Freezing Mist. So this, because he's a soldier of Ronnie, I believe this is what he has. Now, I want to do the quest of Selene, which I think... There you go. Much easier. I'll forget to do this. Which I believe is now possible thanks to this. Good. Apprentice. No. Good. 29. 30. Okay, at least we got a puppet, which is not something that I'm gonna be using, but actually kind of nice. And what I love is that there's not a lot of puppet, but there's still some. There's still a couple, right? Which is nice. I don't know. Should have possibly did something here. I think I fucked up. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not. Nice. Okay. I believe it's right here. Nice. I believe he's gonna be selling me something, but I'm not sure now. Did they help me or not? Your worship. Why did he not allow me to buy the spells? That sucks. Very good. $40. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, bro. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. I don't know what's in there. But I don't like the lobster. Oh, I know what it is exactly. It's a tough one. But I think I do remember the. The turtle are. Whoa. Whoa. Considered. Not a terrorist act, considered. Always activate the love trace. It's a good way to see what you did, what you didn't do. Epona, 3 carrots. I don't know if you have to read them to activate. She white beast. So one of them is actually quite simple to get. It's right here. And yes, there's enemies on this one, on this island. So it's actually quite harder. Because with the one you have like unlimited time.
I will tell you straight off, I don't know how to drive. So my role in this particular repo is just to try to keep the peace if anything goes wrong.
Boom and boom. 65.
I jumped out of that truck so fast, man. As you can see, you know, I got to where I moved fast.
He could be an electrical fire, whatever it is he needs to get out. I don't know what's going on.
Boom.
Well, you know, it's obvious to me that they had jury rigged something to the ignition system, that when we started the diesel rig, it started smoking. And then these two idiots came out of the back of the house. Let me tell you something. These two really pissed me off.
And the last one, I believe.
It becomes a damn full-blown freaking circus. It becomes a circus.
All the cops.
We knew the truck wasn't gonna start after it smoked.
There you go.
After it smoked or whatever. I was gonna call a tow truck. I was gonna play around.
Now this will give us a memory stone, which we're not going to be using, but in case you were wondering where they were, there they are.
Johnny Matt, and Johnny my brother, you know, and we're just trying to regulate it for this big old freaking toy.
This is Raz. Fuck yeah.
Gotta remember, the reason we backed the repo truck up to the rig like that, we have no intention of grabbing it. But as soon as we get a belt on the phone,
Oh.
it's ours.
Not bad. Nice little recovery. Nice little repo.
You ain't gonna stop us, okay? Exactly. Call the cops.
I wish I could sell them. I believe that if I fall here, I die. Am I wrong believing that or no? I'm not playing, man.
Have I ever used a fire extinguisher? No. I have never ever used that tactic. But at the time, I had to think fast, and that was the only thing that I had. I was really getting worried because the one little guy was getting ballsier and ballsier. I was not gonna hesitate 1 second and to land one of these guys' skulls wide open.
The coolest thing is you break the skull and you can pick it up right away.
At the end, we ended up taking the big rig. Hey, the tow truck driver took it, and these guys were still barking.
I just made it twice as hard to get this truck back, number one. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'll get this truck back and you'll be dirty well. Yeah, okay, thank you.
What the- what-
I've never seen
Damn.
semi that fast. That was super fast. I don't know if he was kind of scared or the adrenaline, but he did a good job.
Can you take me to my shop? Yeah. Okay, you have to hook up this other side or you're good? Yeah, just okay, just money for nothing, bro. Okay, hey, $100, can I get back?
Boom.
That was fast. All right, man. I'll send you, brother. Okay.
You gotta remember that I'm just a human being, and when I get evil enough, I'm gonna evil back. Okay? And actually, I take a lot of pleasure.
I love this.
You know, when I get pushed so far, I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna push back hard.
I can't tell you what happened because I wasn't there.
Boom.
I was out of town, so I wasn't there when it happened, but I definitely.
See, we recovered both potion.
Understand what happened. Yeah, it was awful. But you know, I
You know the nicest thing? We usually have 2 potion, which is the health potion and the normal potion.
I ain't anything in the summertime. Nah, but it's miserable down here. Doesn't take Cadillac Escalade. What year's this Escalade that we're picking up? 2010. First payment default. What's the first payment default? This is the first payment default. That means that the debtor didn't make his first payment. He probably didn't even try. Situations like this mean trouble. Right here. You guys don't see it on the street?
Boom.
This Escalade, what color? Black. This goes to the alley. This garage. Pretty sure. You know, I'm really glad that you're working for the again. Kind of disappointed you didn't pick me up on my offer for help with the truck. That's okay. Every day I'm out there working with him, it shows him my work in this company and what I can bring even more to it.
I don't understand how it didn't die. Not next to it, but okay. Maybe because they're NPC? I commend the. Oh, I understand. We don't have mana.
The last thing I
So
want
technically speaking, there's no wave.
I already got 2 with me.
Boom.
Transform.
Boom. Boom.
2, 3, go.
We're gonna go to the Access Plateau. Access Plateau, we're gonna be farming a little bit because there's a great axe that I want. I'm gonna be using it, but still.
So the moment I open the game, I see these 2 huge guys wearing just about nothing. I'm telling myself, who and Matt, this is your time. Oh, yeah, we got Mark. Yeah. Yep, okay. Hi.
There's a bunch of poison guy. Just bigger.
What do you guys do back here? Do more practice. Get favors. Please keep your distance from me. Go talk to everybody.
And the boss here is actually quite nice. Magma Worm. I don't think we fought the Magma Worm yet.
More than just muscle.
But there's a lot of them. However, this is one of the enemies they do right. They do a lot of them, which are little bosses or normal enemies, and then they do a big one in the last area. Because they do a big one in the last area, they call them a different name. It's like the king of them.
Want to go to jail? No. Troy, you know what? I'm going to step back one more time. If you step in my face, I'm going to take you to the ground, okay? Do me a favor, step back. Hey, call your dog off my guy, man. Call your dog, we're going to pepper spray you. Call him off. And if he's not the registered owner, talk to this guy. What's up, man? You don't want to go to jail for this, right? You're not even involved in this, okay? Step back. Well, we're here to pick up the car, man. Well, you can't have it. Just give us the keys and you can do it in my
I'm
Dude, I'm asking you nicely.
You're joking.
Come on. Now, do we see the keys?
I don't understand.
What I see is a bag on the table. That got me thinking. Of course not. Do you have it naked? Dude, you're not getting the car. Yeah, we're taking the car. We got the tow truck. We're gonna take the car, man. Take my Escalade? Damn right, he's gonna take it. Look, give us the keys.
The Bellum Church.
Give us the keys and you won't have a problem, man. Because all you're gonna do is create something that doesn't even.
Okay, never mind. Okay, good. Then I missed something. We were talking with Cappy about Attack on Titans. So this is the Bellum Church, and the Bellum Church is super important. Then you have this cellar.
I'm not a big boy like you. Don't get in. Don't fight. Just give me a big boy. Come on, look at it. What are you gonna push me out? Push me out of the circle.
Yeah.
Does anybody have 2x4? We ain't here for that's the only way you're gonna get out the ring. Maybe his knees getting madder to this guy. And you know he's got a heart condition. I'm just trying to keep things really cool. Bro, give me a look. Hey, what's your foot? Hey, listen. What are you doing? Don't freaking touch me again, okay? I don't know.
I don't really know that because I played the game before.
Okay, where are you at? Where are you at?
What they need. I don't want any trouble.
Your problem, Paul? Huh? Are you gonna give the keys or what else?
I'm gonna be keeping the Great Rune for Melania, but the problem is I don't know how easy it's gonna be or how hard it's gonna be. For example, with the first time I played beating Melania, which is the hardest boss of the game, of the non DLC game. The vanilla version, I guess. Mm.
That's right, enough. This is what happens when I try to beat them on that. Someone can get hurt.
11, I don't know.
I gotta step in. Enough. I'll put you down on your kneecap, Jack. Enough, okay? You had enough, all right? You know, the thing is, these guys were so much into a long, heavyweight
Good.
battle, and they didn't notice me with the keys. It was amazing I was able to find the keys because the whole time I was keeping my eyes closed.
Because Millennium, the first time I played was 10 hours. Second time I played with Samurai was 14 minutes. The third time was about, I'd say 4 to 5 hours. The thing with Melania is she's not that, well, she's hard. She's hard, but once you know that you can defeat her, it's easier. I didn't know they was gonna sell an arc. I promise. No, but it's for selling, not for buying. Because there are a lot of runes, but they're really worth it. Unless you die, until you die, you can keep them. So if you're good, so for example, we have the Godric Great Rune. So the Godric Great Rune increase every single attribute. Now, if I'm good and I don't die, I can keep this same Great Rune for 5 or 6 hours. Now the problem with the Great Rune like this is a really bad Great Rune to have, the Godric. So the Godric will allow you to have every single stat increase. So you can change your equipment, you can equip better things. But then, when you die, all of those equipment, you're done. So last time we saw very close here to equip another one, and that other one was shit. I don't know how much I have. I think I have 2. I think I'm gonna be able to do another one with a charge. This, I think, is a cry. Yeah, Barbaric Roar is a cry. And we have the giant. Or 3 shots. 3 in 1 shot, which is great. We have the whatchamacallit, the giant medallion, which is increase the attack of cries. Now, in this one, it's cool to go to the Atlas Plateau, which is important. There's a really cool boss, which is also important. But the reason why we're doing it is one of my favorite weapons, which is the God Serpent Sword, which is a weapon we use for this. For samurai, it was one of the best weapons. And when you kill with someone with this one, actually get some health. So great subs visual effects. Passive effect, I guess. And the coolest thing is this is the cave she was talking about. The old cave to go to Atlas Plateau. On the medallion, this is the way she's talking about. And also it's cool because they introduce it. It's like, yo, I'm from Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir technically is its own area. So, it's tough. So their area, there's also region. Yurna, Limgrave, Langdell, Mount Top of Giants, you know. She is a bit, there's gonna be some assassins, which we use to farm. But then there's smaller, like for example in Limgrave we have a Weeping Peninsula, right? In Langdell we have a couple. Atlas Plateau, level 4. Now this is important. The Atlas Plateau, technically speaking, if there's more region, it would possibly mean that the holy shit, guys, we're gonna be doing it. We're about to finish tier 2. We're about to finish tier 2. We're about to finish tier 2. Holy shit. We're gonna be doing the tier 3 then. Okay. Good. Why is that important that this thing's on level 4? Because usually we get level 2. So that means that level 4, this is considered Atlas Plateau. Now, the even cooler thing, Limgrave was 1 Swing Stone. Liurna is 2. Kailath is 3. And this is 4. So this will be the 4th region. I told you. Come in, which is they're cool enemies, but not with this weapon. Boom. Yeah, I fight. I was the guy at the tower, but I'm still fight. Damn. O2? 08. Good. Guys, can you believe this playthrough? We didn't even grind once. We never lost. Possibly pushing me off. We didn't lose the runes once, which is a fucking miracle. I don't know how much damage we're gonna do. This also means, if we're lucky, that is a Summerstone level 4. And I have the level 5. I don't think. Five, holy. But he was sleeping there. I don't think there's nothing more.
Check out the paperwork. No, I didn't check out anything. Always look at the paperwork, even if I'm not seeing it when you have it in the truck. You got a spotter that actually spotted these cars this Saturday, so hopefully it'll be there.
Boom! I would kill this miner for a level 4.
Jokes that look like younger version of Floyd, better looking names and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to clarify that we keep this, keep it professional. There's nothing about you that, Floyd did when he was younger. You don't want to get fantasy with that you might look or perceive. Well, exactly like that. It sounded like that. So just get that misconception off the head. I would more be attracted to my pink nip than Carlos.
Good.
Find that at home. What's the cap that I really want? That thing, that little pink cap that he wears turns me on. Hey,
We had it before also. They've always prayed.
for Mazda's gray, Mazda 3.
Do you see that, guys?
On that side, on this side.
They're hiding.
And right here is car right here. Where you parking here? Well, I mean, I'm not trying to get
Vulgar minutes, yeah?
You're gonna be the hell surprised.
It wasn't really attacking me, so
He gets the car.
yes, I feel bad.
Okay, so you don't block the car. Sony is totally easy to mess with. All I had to do.
Making noise. I didn't have mouses in months, but I saw one dead in the garage. Shit. I got level 4. Wow. Wait a second. And then check for other metal or mineral. Good.
One word. Roy. I had it. Man, she's upset now. Block me the car as you wish. Yes, block the car, not all these cars. Would you like me to check the VIN just in case? No, I would like to see the parking lot here. No problem. Thank you very much. Okay. Got the people right here. Cool picture. This for Facebook?
Nah.
Put it on her stuff? Awesome. No, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Oh, this is me. I'm on site TV show. I just go around.
4, 5. Holy shit. Holy shit. We did 5. Wow.
I'm doing that right now. Well, tell me, get their asses over here and stop taking pictures. As far as I'm concerned, Carlos is not photogenic. I would not want to take a picture with him anyway. He's Roy.
He thinks he's Troy.
I would like to know if there's a Michael around the draft box. What are you here for? What are you looking for, Michael? Oh, so you must be Michael. I didn't say I was Michael. Well, so are you Michael or not? Whatever you want to say. Because I really want to know. Okay.
My apologies.
I need to identify Michael.
So then we'll see how much more damage we're doing. I'm doing 300. I used to do 100. Oh, I forgot to check something. See? Strength is C now. Nice.
All
If I was to upgrade something, it would be strength. Our strength, I'm already at 34. So I don't know if I'm rich. I reached the soft cap. Now, since I don't have a shield, I could equip one of the shield. I know I said, technically speaking, it's going to be in Yurna, but one of them could be cool, which would be in Limgrave. Would be in Lanedale. And it's a chest, a shield that get me health. Beautiful boys, right? You think the Poise Breaker is... I gotta die here because then I'll lose the Rune 6. No, dude, what are you doing? Now I'm fucked because if I avoid them, still die from the poison damage. Good. We have the diamond. Diamond, yeah. We couldn't kill it with the sword, but it's okay. The funny thing is, these guys are kind of not supposed to be there because there's no purposes, but there's a mama nearby and she's protecting this word. And the mama nearby, she's so cool because she's not stronger, she's not weaker. However, she's almost on a ledge, which is very similar that in on the map when you have a boss, the dragon, and you're on the ledge, which is you fought a lot of dragon, which you think, oh, it's gonna be easy, but no, there's no space. Look at this sounds. Nice.
It's all about her. Now I got it. It's all about her. Now I can explain to Sonia that line freaked me out a little bit. You know, tense moment. Yes, I flashed out. No one really got hurt. So, what's the big deal?
There's a couple of them. As long as the that's even stronger. The possibility that the high quality of my weapon will in Rune 6 instead of 4. There's a possibility that with the weapon being upgraded, doing more damage. The boss is right here, by the way. We're already done. And then we'll be able to start the academy. I got 20 minutes left, so let's start it out.
In my mind, I just kept thinking, if it's hard enough to look it up,
This is the model I was talking about. I think one of the coolest items in the game. Serpent God Sword. But it's good, however, it's not great because it doesn't have a lot of range. However, you know what we put on it? Because you can actually put an Ash of War on it. We put a, you see, already with the problem. Holy, you see that? We got the tentacle. Yes, so the weapon is kind of damaged and it repairs it, yes. Wow. Serpent God Sword, Curve Sword. Now, the coolest thing with this one is it's a great weapon, but kind of shitty. But we put a Ash of War that adds a lot of range. I want to read it because it's actually interesting. Where's the Curve Sword? Formerly used to offer up sacrifice, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Name of an ancient serpent deity, and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir, which is the volcano manor, which is the house of Praetor Record. Oh, that's sure. And there's the boss. Now with that boss, it's actually a cool thing. What is the coolest thing? You can summon these normally serve purposes. Blackguard. Wait a second. I didn't know that you could summon Blackguard. And you can summon him, and the him is super cool. Yeah. Yeah, the heaviest armor in the game and the heaviest hammer. I didn't know that you could do Blackguard. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Come on, show up. A crossbow. Biggest weapon. Casual greeting, thank you. Blackguard is a new one. Now I wear him, look at this. Super cool. Coming in gun blazing. Like that, even before we see the name he's attacking. I commend Neil here is actually pretty powerful.
Because this guy's a net new employee. He took off the hearse. He's using it for fun games. You know, this should have been something that you should have thought about. You know, I don't appreciate that. For me, it's collateral. I don't get freaked out by the I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, the 14th thing or what. But, get freaked out by it. Yeah.
I don't know who did that much damage, but hey, thank you.
I like the fact that this guy's just doing this. And it's worked very good. He got people to help families who have lost loved ones. And that's not cool. That's the only reason why I went after the church.
You see, he did it. It's like almost a same face, like a low power up, where he put some magma on his sword. Actually, a really cool thing. Hey, Makar, he has a name, Makar, so possibly is stronger. Blackguard is good. This guy's good. Wyrm's Skellsword. A good weapon but weird. A good weapon with weird why? Because it needs a second one. What does it need? It's weird because, yeah. So you need dexterity and you need fate. Which is good, but the problem is with these you don't really have weapon with fate. So if you do a build, you do a build for just this weapon. Whoa. 46, bro? There's a couple of things I want to do on the Access Plateau. Or we could just wait until we uncover. Uh-huh. We have it pretty good. Here is actually pretty good. So we'll leave it there. Fuck, I forgot that I was watching TV. Four, 3, 2, 1. We'll start Academy. I can finish Academy like in an hour. But I want to go sleep soon. What I'll do, I'll go here. We'll get a couple level and then we'll take care of the black rights, which will be easier. Technically speaking, the black rights would be very easy right now. Well, not very easy, but easier because we did finish the... we did upgrade 2 times the axe. Right here. 2 times. And now, guess what? We enter the Academy. So tired. Get the hell out of here. In the lake? Hell yeah, let's go. That's actually huge. Now, there's a really cool thing here. I'm supposed to be able to do, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to activate this one. It will transport you, or what you can do is just move. Holy shit, is there? Holy shit! We missed it last year. Oh, yes. Yes, last year we couldn't do it. So Yura, because we didn't do the quest with Yura last year. This is huge. This is humongous. So Yura is going to go after the bloody finger. Here's the bloody finger that's called the raptor. Super strong. Ready? Set, go. Brave Mount Assassin. Yeah, I remember him. We only fought him once. Nice. Easy peasy. Holy shit, I defeated. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to Yura. Oh, he's hiding. I love this.
My name is Chadwick Rennie. I'm an agent with one of the largest repossession agencies in Southern California. Over the past few weeks, we've had a number of calls with Mr.
Raptor of the Mist.
Pizarro, and yesterday we met with his team of repossessors. Meeting was productive.
Yura is right here.
Pizarro agreed to enter into an evaluation.
Super nice. You call me like that? Whoa. Yuna. She'll kill him. Fate permits. Yeah, Eleonora, and she'll kill Yura. I don't know much about her though. I wish she'd give you one of the best weapons in the game. I don't know if I have the save points. If we have the save point, we're good. If we don't have it, we're not good. Pretty little liar. I fly with flower. Shading on the bluebird. The ceiling Kruger. Okay. The coolest thing is there's two things here that's super important. This side and the other side. We need to decide. We can enter also this side, which will take us to where we had the army. You guys remember?
To determine if I can purchase Mr. Pizarro's operation outright. However,
Whoa.
Express that from a flower day. So I'll make sure everything's gonna be from a flower day, okay? But the main thing that I want to talk about today, bro, is
So here we go, man, on our way to Florida possession. And once again, I'm being questioned about the social reform.
but you know, what else is the agenda, bro? Because I see all the time like I'm on the phone with all these people, and it's like,
Look,
what's the deal?
here's the deal. If we are at a corporate structure or a corporate level, and something happens, either someone else is gonna run the show. You
One.
don't have to worry about crap. You guys go to work, you guys do your thing, and I told them, look, wear the shirt. We're only wearing it when we're doing the show.
All you did is for a 7.
What's the big deal?
So now it doesn't matter whether I want to or not, I have to. So I'll be a little bit more on that.
See? It's not a great weapon. For a horse ride. Selling his friend. Boom. Boom. And
When I come up on the scene, it's like all of a sudden I become
I'm the owner of the repossession company. Repossessing the van.
And there's another super cool enemy here. So you can do 2 things here. This guy and a bloodhound. Well, with an age. Thank Ape Ashes. Oh, there's a bunch of things I can buy here. Good.
Not that you look like that, it's that you think. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hey, let's watch your mouth, man. That's my soup talking about. Better, Jim.
Here we go. I knew it. Which is what you used to boss, right? You can actually get his armor, which is actually pretty cool. Getting his weapon is easy. His armor is a bit harder. That shall do. Worth it? Vamos ver, vamos lá.
Who are you? You're not the owner. She's the owner. Okay, well I'm here doing a private job.
Nice. Ooh, guess what? Nice. Eight, good. 2, good. The game is one of the easiest to do. There's no hidden secret like in Stormville. Stormville feels huge, but it's not huge. Definitely harder though than Stormville. Well, I guess there's a couple. Like the rooftop is actually pretty hard. Getting to the Volcano Manor is actually pretty hard. Boom. Boom. Literally opening the door to the academy.
It's a situation where two things. I wish I had a bar soap to watch that
Ready to go down. And the range is actually pretty good. Also, what I like about this Art of War is that this Ash of War, sorry, is that there's no stopping them. You cannot get stunned and shit like that. I don't think I've never had like this much health. But at the same time, it's a bit more complex because usually I have better armor than this.
I've never seen it, but it's gonna be cute when I do see it. This should be a blast, okay? I've never seen a Rolls Royce golf cart.
So you're Lou's sister?
Yes, sir.
And you guys used to be married, right?
Yes.
Must be difficult to work in such close proximity.
Oh, not really. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm just here to make money.
You know, you shouldn't be jumping around, but with this guy behind me writing everything down.
Ooh,
I don't want him behind me sitting anywhere near me.
nice. I can't go too far. Ooh, you guys saw that?
Wow, we've been working together 9 years. What we're doing now?
Hey, accept the words, okay?
I know, but it's like some form of personal question. Well, you know, one of the things I don't understand what
400? Are you kidding me?
and how long we've been
But he took some MP.
I don't want to be questioned about that. It has nothing to do with religion. You know from experience that family businesses often come with, how shall I say, undesirable emotional baggage. Some people ask for older, I don't know what's going on.
97? Oh shit.
Well, you want to
Hope you're gonna be the one to kill me.
give me the uniform anyway.
I don't think so. I wanted to wear it, but I'm not gonna do it correctly. Excuse me, I'm
Silver
like confident.
item,
You know where I can
mana.
Where he is right now.
Okay, let me tell my client, this guy knows that. I'll take the shot.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be fine. No problem. Well, then once I get in the car with the guy, he tells me he's a Colt Marshall, Queen Marshall. I have no idea what the hell that is.
Is it over here? I know there's a way to get there.
Mr. David,
Uh-huh.
can I have a minute with you, please?
Again, super cool. Yes, you know that it's there, but it's super cool.
Oh, they're just here for my protection. My protection?
Marionette soldier Ash is pretty cool.
Hey, don't be trying to snatch these things off my hand, okay?
Relax, please. We're here to talk to you, so please listen down.
Really simple. We have an order for possession of the Rolls Royce
If I remember correctly, I think it's here.
not being paid for. We're here to pick it up.
I want to make sure you don't let anyone use
You know who I am, David.
Yeah.
Now this is a bit harder. Guardian Knight helm. Whoa.
I'll show you the paper. I can show you the paper. I can show you the paper.
I'm letting you know.
Hey, David.
You got some, there must be some information. I'm gonna speak to the manager. I'm gonna speak to the manager. Manager's on the way right now. Let's call it manager. Daddy owns the place. Okay, that's what we do. Give it like you do, okay?
Well, like, what kind of
Oof.
No. Wait a minute. What the hell is people like me? Short, chubby, hairy? What? Guys look like that?
You're supposed to get this guy to bring you down, but I want to try because I usually.
Did you let these people in? What is going on here? Did you let them in?
I did not let anybody.
How did they get in? I said get out of the car! Hey, get out of my car!
Because you have to go, you have to found. Oh shit. They need to be charged. This is the only place I don't mind losing runes because I have to. Nice. We'll do one more death. Actually, what I could do, we can get the whole thing for the I can do the whole thing. Good.
Yelling at me like if that's gonna scare me. All I want to do my face like this, and that's not gonna mean squat. Not necessary to get this crazy.
Very good.
So after him yelling at me and spitting at me and everything, I was still trying to be nice to him, but I was thinking, I was saying,
And we'll transport.
well, you know what? I never really enjoyed golf carts, but this one was like souped up and was really fast. I really liked it.
Hey, it's ETA is 10 minutes.
10 minutes? It's an easy keep.
Dude, are you done?
10 minutes.
Obviously, yes.
A little bit longer because he'd be on his way down.
That Mr. come down, he ain't gonna be able to do nothing. We'll just keep on riding the golf club, the golf cart anywhere
The
we
kind of
want.
kid that he is, he's gonna go inside, tell daddy, tell him what happened. I didn't see the golf course. That's what's gonna happen.
You pushed me. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to. You really have to backstab him.
Come running, looking for us, and it's like, hey, if you got a better plan, then next time we'll do it. So relax, chill out, Hey guys, I got a surprise for you guys, man. Surprise is lunch is on me today. You know, I thought it would be a good idea to have lunch together. It's motivating. I got a lot of big things coming, and I want to make sure
Noise.
it's taken care of. Oh, that's right. You know the stuff, but I'm a real solo guy. I gotta tell you, the last few months, my whole times, man. You've been having a lot of success on the jobs, and even this pretty is best with more than this real damn appreciate. So I gotta thank you. So I'll take 2 months out and 1 chicken. It's all you can eat, guys. I'm gonna get one of those chicken burritos. I'll take a tuna wrap. Tuna wrap? Oh yeah.
Estos son de papa, tienen chino, que es un de soya salada. Oh, gracias.
I'm glad we all got a big lunch today. Because Troy and I have a big job today. And we don't want to do it.
I don't know.
So I can't just sit down and eat it real quick. Just go ahead, walk it down, and let's do this. Yeah, so it's 182 Cessna. First of all, you guys keep in mind, I got permission. I even gave you temporary work.
See, he has special eyes.
They're aware of the repossession. So we're square to the airport. When you told me that we're going to be on a plane today, I was a little bit intimidated.
Okay, so now I'm not sure what to do.
It seems like it's going to be an easy repo. The big difference between repossessing a plane instead of a car is that most airports are designated as federal property, which means that you need special permission before you can attempt a repo.
Hmm.
There's a 182 over there, but that's a spec. Okay, there's one right there. There's another one right there. Okay, come on. Speak my words, man. Airports are high security property. Just getting a key card for this.
Fuck.
No, you can't. Hey, look, there's our plane right there.
My last chance.
That's it.
I got him to fall, but not me.
This is it, right? Hello, are you Tom? Are you Tom? Yeah. How you doing, Tom? We're here for the plane.
Can't really go back up.
You guys have a big plane? No.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what to do. Because I never did it the other way, but I want to do it safely. Because we never had to.
This guy has no form, and all he's trying to do is spread his go with his little plane. So they're not going to get
Nice.
you in 3 months, maybe a month, not 3 months. If you don't make it 3 months, that means you haven't made it at all. So you did not pay off the plane.
Look, I might have had a late payment or something.
It's just, right now you said, hey,
Stuffer, dude.
right now,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because we never had to grind this playthrough, and this was my first playthrough without grinding. We're next to 20 hours each region, which is amazing.
I got all my paperwork in order. If anyone here is stealing, it's this guy when he decided not to pay his bills.
Back away! Get your hands off of me! Get your hands off of me! Oh, no, get back. We're gonna take this thing out here right now. You need to get out of the way.
If you're going to want to get the plane back, then relax, step back. Do my best to stay away from the front.
Get everybody out of the way! Where?
Step back, sir. Sir, stand
Oh, guess what?
back.
Little Lance, huge. Nice. Good. This is the guy that's stopping me.
Here's the information. My partner's just about in the plane. Everything is fine. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Ooh, guess what? I didn't know that.
My partner took the plane with him, so he's probably
Ooh.
This thing is really nice. Can't believe the guy didn't pay for it. And he's the one that has to pay for it. The only thing I have is the recorder. And then you didn't have to have a pass. You didn't. Well, they gave us a key card, but he must have taken a picture because it's not here either. Is that security there with Roy? Is that the cops? Yeah, it sure looks like it. Yeah. We have permission to come in to do the safety of the airport. We don't have to. Well, I don't know that behind your back. Am I being under arrest?
If they get a sheriff's helicopter and intercept that plane.
How cool is that? Ooh. How cool was that? That's great discover. That's important because I got back. This is it. This is where we need to go. And it's a safe way to do it, so that's pretty cool. The goal is to use as little as possible. Did I fall? So this is where we got the tip from Patches. But she's like, yeah, there's something there. Ooh. You have to get him to kill you, but only through eating. Long tail cat has it's important. This is when you regret having so much vigor. Nice. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. I thought this was gonna be this easy. It's 25, not 35. Now, shit. The rune is still there. Welcome to Volcano Manor, guys. There's only one way to reach here, to the mountain top. The Virgin, Iron Maiden. Now the goal here is to find the sorry guys, gotta get my runes. Boom, boom. I need some help. I want to see how much they give me. Just out of curiosity. Boom. Good.
My role was follow ahead. He told me follow me.
You can see that the car that was looking for the truck was all in the corner and also with the trailer. So that leads us to believe that if the jet is out of the trailer, guess what it's gonna be?
Thank God. The enemy here is annoying, but it's not strong.
Yeah, I don't weigh 5 pounds. So I'm, each step for me is like my foot is like getting into that sand. And I'm trying
There you
to
go.
quick, but it ain't quick.
We got it. So now we have our toughest challenge yet. I have to go back. I have to go back. I don't remember what is the quickest. School, born, classroom, Church of the Cuckoo. Church of the Cuckoo is where we start, so this is next. And that's actually pretty close.
My first take when I seen these guys, I don't think they were gonna be afraid.
Good. We'll get back our rune, but I have to kill the maiden.
So I can see everything. They have no weapons.
Then we're gonna go sleep. Hmm. I have to go here. Oh, guess what? That's not good. I have to go back here because this is right after what I need. I want to get the item too.
Push him out, you know, then we'll get on the line and get it out. And we were able to get far enough away from them so they couldn't catch us at all.
Oh, apologies.
The only problem I had with that was that left literally alone to deal with these guys.
Actually, pretty easy when you think about it. The way I was doing it before is a huge shortcut. It's so hard to get. At the end of the day, it's more problematic than anything else.
Man, I will hurt somebody, I will take somebody out in a quick minute. Don't mess with my family. Do not mess with my family, man.
One thing I do know about my brother,
Oof.
put your hand on one of his kids and that's over.
I want to see what's there first. I think it's the boss. It is. Holy this is so cool. You guys, you know these. We met a couple. And you're now, he was, in Limgrave, he was summoned. It's the same guy. Well, it's the same race. Not the same guy. Give me a spell. If you want, give us what? This first one? A spell also. Wing Sun Tree. Good, but not great. If I didn't have,
Dad said take off, go, so you can watch it.
I'm sure Matt Troy had his fun. For once, you're not getting beat up. Or having to beat up somebody that they're on the lake having some fun.
oh,
He's gonna be happy, brother. We got the truck, trailer, and the two jet skis, and that's what they get. Hey,
fuck. We made the same mistake.
that's company good. But it wasn't easy. He's lucky I didn't smack him one. You should have got him on that before, you know? You all right, baby?
Okay, let's go. Same mistake twice, but it's okay. Because I don't. And I bet you that the enemy is not important, but so. At least we know.
Every protection is risky. This one, being out there in the middle of nowhere at a lake, pretty risky. You don't know if he's not going to hit that weapon. You don't know what their intentions, are. You don't know what they're willing to do.
No, for you, man, party, where is this crap? Then they're not sitting at not really much that I did because I don't feel like I did that much, but everybody has a part, so they have to do it for the whole, thing to come together.
No. I was not doing what I did because I know that was family and family. I wasn't happy. I was laughing because I was having to be against you. I'm glad that my guys had a good time. Ultimately, we did a good job. We got the collateral.
So cool. Okay, it's easily missable.
And everyone had a great day. I had a really good time. I'm thinking about getting one of those for myself. In fact, I might even use one of them. 2008 BMW, the new one. The one from
What is it, the first one?
behind, I think it's May.
What? And there's no way. Uh-huh. Okay, so then what we'll do,
Yeah, this is a stressful job.
we'll cheat.
I know how to deal with stress. I've been dealing with stress for a long time, and it's really nothing new.
take a chance.
Find that car. Wait, find your car. We'll go around. Actually, yeah, I'm sure it's that, right? It's the one under the car. So. That's the one. That's the one.
Imagine I get the weapon, the stock.
That's their car.
The stock.
Now this car
Hmm.
has nice flares, bumpers, fenders. I'm gonna look for the back, but we're gonna need these. Okay. Oh, you want to do it? Wait. Yeah, just actually, yeah, looking for some around. Got the glass. The car is wheel drive. All right. How you doing?
Can you follow me or no?
You okay? Oh, how you doing? Maybe. I don't mind getting
I missed something.
work. I want to show my guys that I can still do it.
Are you gonna hold on to on, here and
Would it be you doing it or someone else?
I'll hold it here, but I'll just for you. Just for you, okay?
Oh, it's gonna be you, yeah. That's somebody.
There's not gonna be bad doing it, but
Oh,
for me, okay? And you go through that?
oh yeah, most certainly. Yeah. I'm like, I'm talking to one of the camera guys, kind of explaining what we're doing. And like, George taking flags, right? Like, George taking so long, man. So I walk in the door, and that's
The funny thing is, in Kara Manor, we weren't able to kill him. So if I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him here. It wasn't that long ago. It was 2 streams ago, but we did improve a lot.
I was not doing anything I was supposed to do. It wasn't this nice made him anymore. As soon as I got in between toys and things,
Always do the combo.
boyfriend, and then at that point I had to take a different stance.
Oh. Schoolroom is important. Oh. Cause yeah, in between there's too much space, so you'll die. I'm pretty sure that's it. Otherwise, I have no freaking clue. Oh, the damn.
So she slapped the hell out of him. She kicked him, hit him. I had to put my body in her path. That was she would have hit him. She told me to go F myself. She went for being really sweet, just pretty crazy. I still don't understand why she reacted like that. Yeah, she's a little small woman, but man, you don't know what kind of training she has. This is the guy that didn't have a sword with her because they would get in trouble. But I think if I would have had the chance to sit there and talk to her a little longer, I would be able to
There you go.
calm her down a little bit. What happened? What? I thought they were down.
No.
That's the same exact thing what got him in trouble with Sony. You know, anyways, he's a grown man. He has to accept the consequences of his actions.
Nothing. So this is where we would fall if I was able to get it back, Sam. Soldier, Marnet Soldier Ashes, Bride Helm. This is super fucking rare. I didn't even know that existed. Whoa, look at this. Metal helm for the likeness with a bird. Worn by. Oh, so this is super important. Fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Fuck you. I never had this one.
See, the thing is, a lot of people don't understand what rights we have and stuff. Because here in California, we can go inside a school, go inside.
I should really like it.
Inside a building. Anywhere that the fire department can go to, we have rights to them.
Construction exam is romantically crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. So they're dolls.
Well, obviously, when we got to the high school, the first thing I was driving up to the driveway was, okay, so let's go back here, and I'm like, why don't we go here first? And obviously, the guys hiding the vehicle.
Got you night helm. Oh.
Exactly my point, you see what I'm saying? Okay, well, then you have to have our figure.
Okay, well, whatever. You were right and I was wrong, okay? Yeah. You were right, I was wrong. Like usual.
Nice.
She just happens to be right. First time, Sonia.
We'll finish this. And then I'll go sleep. About 10 minutes. I don't know if this is finished. Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, I have to be careful. I'm not gonna have storage anymore. So this one actually pretty easy. The boss is hard, but the rest is not. The coolest thing here is they'll attack you.
The only thing my job is to help pick up a car. And obviously, you've got this girl here that she just making fun, she's going on and on and on. You have to do that with the fight if you do.
See how small, how slow I am?
Okay.
616, that's amazing.
He's the principal and he's the one that preaches the ideals of responsibility, the priorities, and all this. Like, he makes the phone call to the fire stuff, makes some kind of romantic show when you see that. I cannot have this happening right now. Okay, let me get home. Okay.
Turn it on.
Say something. You need to tone down unless you're gonna create a lot
This is the boss now.
okay? No reason for that.
But it's actually pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Okay.
It's really fucking tough.
Otherwise, they're gonna charge you. It's gonna be more expensive like if you don't got. I don't work that way. And after they turn them on, if something goes out.
Give me the key, we'll turn off the camera.
There you go. Yeah, sure.
As long as you make your payment, you can get it back.
She's like really close. I mean, at one point, I was like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna have. I just want the damn.
two of them. They're strong.
Why don't you go ahead and you discuss, call the finance company, make arrangement with them. You're gonna give you all the information with the card to your house at. Once you take care of business, I'll send a release, then I'll be able to release the card. Is there anything you need that you can have?
Boom. Boom.
Okay.
I was able to attack both, which is great. What the heck? Am I so strong?
Is your boyfriend? I was not flirting with the girl. All I told her is, hey,
1,500.
5:30. Let me ask you. Why not? So, car.
Nice. Tough, but not impossible. This is going way better than I thought.
I don't understand my dad. You know, I was just like, okay, bye.
Good.
And I'm really what you got this cabin, man. We all have
Mish.
what?
Mish. Sonia. Cesaro. Repeat, Sonia.
Are you kidding me? I don't know what I'm gonna do with cake about that. You know, this whole bike thing, I didn't even know they make bikes this expensive, first of all. 21,600. Yeah, Linda was with me, Dad was with me, and I'm like, why don't we just be able to go over there? Just to let you guys know, I ain't getting on no bike ride, no bike. That's the motorcycle. I don't think I'm bike.
Fuck. Give me right away. Right away, kill me.
Darren, and the bike is a Tsunami custom track. Yeah.
I just got my room back, so it's okay. What I'll try to do a better attack. Better try to attack.
College student that's part of film class here to interview this guy.
I don't understand why we have to have ridiculous setup.
Judy.
Tactical planning that who always tries to do because he still thinks the military has transitioned to Linda and Sonia, and they come up with this ridiculous.
Charge.
At this point in time, I'm just, all right, let's see where it's going to play out.
Hi, I'm working.
And what we'll do something even better.
We have to stay for college and for some class, and I want to interview. Yeah. Thank you. You want to talk about it? I'm sitting in the middle of this
There you go.
little room, all them.
I already have enough health potion.
Hi, Darren. How are you? I'm Linda. I'm here filming for my film class. Your friend Dave sent me to your interview. Yeah. No, it's for my college film class. Yeah. Can we interview you?
That's cool.
Okay. What bike? What do you want to tell us about the bike? What do you? Because these are expensive bikes. I had no idea. So when I was talking inside, Matt actually suggested to me to go to ask you what you inside and go to the private room. Okay, can we interview you live in our Is that way you can let us know what's so special about that bike? Alright, why they're so expensive. I mean, wow. And that, you know, when I saw the bike, I'm like, oh my god, I just see where the bike's gonna be now super fast and do a small guy on it.
Fuck.
Great. Oh yeah, this stuff is not here. Oh, that's cool.
Not bad. It's not hard.
Yeah, why are they so expensive?
Yeah, like I'm really seriously wondering how much this damn bike's gonna weigh.
Just be careful.
How do you pick up a bike like this? Okay, well, no, I'm gonna say.
40.
I'm just kind of curious to see how heavy that is. Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah, look at that. How about that? Look at that.
Careful with that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, I think, you better let in. Yeah, that's something that what's going on here, though, right now. Okay.
Okay. Darren. Well,
We're here to repossess this bicycle.
yeah.
We're not here for anything else but that. We, didn't want any problems, that's why we talked to you, right? That's why Linda came.
Good.
She was, but we're actually here to repossess this bicycle.
You didn't make it, you paid it. Well, you approaching our property now. It's not property. My property. No, when you stop paying for it, I do not property. I spoke with the bank, all right? Talk to the bank and straighten it out. Darren, this is
Why don't you guys just come on?
Good. We're next to half his health. Oh, beautiful. I could have avoided that. I didn't do it charged. I'm good. He's not gonna kill me, but still. Okay, so one of them is dead, which is the easiest. And the weapon it gives us is a weapon. It's a trident. Inquisitor Gerondol. Golden Rune. We'll get a level up. Again, I don't think a lot of things can kill me. And the Academy. One of them that can kill me actually is Giredagon Wolf. That will fuck me up. Strength, is that strength for let's go with the life. Good. Then I'm gonna be leaving for today. Okay, so that's one. A little bit more. Boom and boom. This guy is boom. I prefer the Wondrous Mask, the Wondrous class like that. The range. It would be so amazing if the range increased with the grade. Oh shit. Nice. We've been here. Now these guys are going to be messy because yeah, they're going to snipe you. Remember correctly, I can jump here. Is it the other side? No, it's another balcony. Boom.
It's not happening right now. Come back in. Let me tell you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. You need to tone down or let me get a.
This is the office.
Coming out here, okay? No reason for that. You're the vice principal. You don't be looking bad. Okay? Otherwise, they're gonna charge you. It's gonna be more expensive on you. You don't got.
Look at this. Red Wolf of Relegon. Let's remember that Renala, which is the queen of this place, is the ex of Relegon. The coolest thing here is we still have the effect of the charge. Yeah, this is a normal enemy, by the way. You know what else I forgot to do? Whoa, let's go. Easy peasy. Memory stone, I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Now, what I need to do, I forgot to do something completely. In this. It's not gonna be long. It's a boss. Shit. It's a boss, and that's it. Good. Shit, I forgot. I got a boss and I got about 20 minutes to do. Super easy. Latino. I had a biggest raid here. 130 people. From Mr. Bruno. Capone Gaming. Pretty sure it's mana, but we'll still kill it, just in case. Oh, see, I was wrong. See, I didn't do it. These are all like death. But there's a really good item on top. I think it's on top of this one, but it might be on top of another one like higher. No, it's this one. It is. So just Wolf and see, you saw the effort gel, right? Abenemic ashes. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge, dude. Juvenile's color cap. Juvenile. Oh, I killed him. That's why. Shit. This is where we get the Frost Swamp. We just finished one of them. And he's weaker than the first one. And then with this one we can use Torrent, so this is way better. However, he's still strong. Oh, let's go. Easy peasy. Four alphas. Good. This, I'll be honest, I don't remember what it is. But that's pretty much it. Royal Grave, Evergold. Holy. They try to do this in one shot because there's no Stick America, there's no... There's a safe way, but it's pretty far. 30, 24. 20, 24. Oh. On his Lord.
And I'll call, and we're gonna bring it down here to you, okay? Okay, yeah, just wait right here. I don't want to just come out. So we're gonna go up there, grab the lawnmower, and we'll be right back. Okay. So.
Easiest shit I've done all day. Meteorite. Good. Nice. No, I don't know what it is. We pass. That's most of it. We're done halfway there. Now the only thing we're gonna have to do is the dead bird, but the dead bird's gonna be hard as fuck. So I can wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit. Okay, so let's see. I'm getting 2 points here. I'm getting 2 points here. Good. So we'll leave here, and I'm back tomorrow. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. Peace. Okay. Enough today. Okay. Okay. Not sure. So. Shh. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Bravo, ça. Faut que tu fasses là. Good.